Good afternoon, everyone. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Hello, ducklings, and welcome to Care has slept for 8 hours this night for the first time in weeks. Woo! God, I've actually had some fucking sleep. Oh. Oh, it feels great. Oh, it feels fantastic. New blankets, I tell you. Oh, it feels wonderful. Finally. For the last couple of weeks, I've been like asleep for about 2 hours. Then I woke up. Then I did something. Then I went back to bed, slept for 2 hours. Then woke up again, did some random things. Then went to bed again. Oh my god. Finally. Some good fucking sleep. I can't wait for that to be the only time and now for there to be another couple of weeks where it just goes to hell. But for today, I'm actually awake for bloody once. Oh. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a wonderful day. Hello, hello, hello. Ina, I misread the ducks with an I. I mean, dicks. Wait, what? Hey, Ina, how you doing? Wheeze, congratulations on the first. Well done, Ori. You are the best duckling. Hello, both of you. Maddie, good morning. Kensei, good afternoon. Igor, good evening, Igor. Fishy, good morning, Fishy. Hope you're doing well. Hello, Fishy. Alex! Good afternoon, Alex. Alex, I saw your message in Warframe about 3 hours after you send it. I am so sorry. I'm notorious for not reading at all. I'm notorious for not reading my in-game messages at all. Apologies. If you wanna get my attention, just send me a Discord DM. Like, always feel free to. That I actually read. Apologies. Apologies. Craig, good morning, Craig. How you doing? Hello, hello. Ring Song, good afternoon. Chrono, hello, Chrono. Good morning. How's it going, everyone? Baxayos, give me your secret. New blankets. I bought new blankets. I bought a lot of new blankets. They are wonderful. Oh, I feel so great. I actually feel fantastic. Hatchney, thank you for the 88 months. Fucking hell. Hatchney, thank you so much. And Chrono, you are the best duckling. Well done. Alex, thank you for the streak. 5 more to go. Goddamn. 5 more, then you're finally free. You can stop with it. You can stop watching this shit. Finally free. Thank you, Alex. Craig, this number got out of hand like 77 months ago, Craig. This number got out of hand 77 months ago. You know, you have a couple of numbers that went out of hand like a while ago. You know that, right? Craig, thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Will there be a duck character in Enfield? I doubt it. I doubt it. Hatchney. No duck spawn? Wait. Are the ducks not working? Are you okay? Wait, are the ducks not working? Oh. No, they are. Like maybe a Proto main now. I've been enjoying being a web platform. Oh, you're playing Protea? Or what are you playing? I've never gotten a I've never gotten a liking to Protea because I hate her 4th skill so much. Like, I hate the ult so much, but it's also the only way to play turrets in a convenient way. Because you attach them to the ult, and it's like, now I have to pay attention when I cancel it, I'm gonna activate it, and blah, 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 blah. Very glad it's Friday, says Fishy. No, I just have to survive another 6 or so hours until you have weekend. I hope you make it to the weekend easily. I hope everyone suddenly forgets where your office is. That's what I hope. Wild banners next patch? What do you mean by wild banners, Chrono? Do you mean like rerun stuff? We don't even have currency to put on the normal banners, let alone on the reruns, right? Protea's fun. I hear that from a lot of people, Chrono. A lot of people say Protea's really fun. I always have the problem that if I get shot, I die. Protea traditionally in Warframe, when a Warframe's main survival method is shield gating, I don't like playing them. I don't like shield gating. I don't like having to press button, refresh shield, press button, refresh shield. Really, really don't like it. So, as long as a Warframe's survivability comes from that, I tend to not really want to play them. Protea is a really good frame, right? Like, her turrets are insane, her dispensary is really good, the grenades are really good, like, you have a shield drone, for Christ's sake, that you can give to your team. Like, all of her skills are really nice, I just hate her ult. And obviously, shield gating frame, right? So, What number am I talking about? Where are we starting? Gift subs, bits, sub months. Hours spent listening to my bullshit. Those numbers, Craig, those numbers. Hasn't started well? Oh no. Are you okay? Hey, Krembo, never understood Proteus 4 crowd. So the reason for Proteus 4, why people started using it again, is because there's an augment mod that attaches your turret to it. So you place a turret, and then when you press 4, it attaches the turret to you. And it holds the turret duration, but it caps it at 20 times damage, which is, oh no, boohoo, right? That's why. The only thing you have to do then is you have to listen to the ult or look at the timer, and you have to cancel it before it rewinds. Honestly, I'm going to be entirely honest with you. Protea is one of those frames where the ult doesn't really fit in the theme with me, or like for me, right? There are so many frames where the ult is just like random bullshit go. Famously, DE had an entire period of time where if they didn't know what to do with Warframe's ult, they just gave them a giant laser, right? Like, or finger lasers or random shit like this. And Protea's like, hey, cool, I'm the engineer frame. I have a turret. I have ammo dispensaries. I have, like, funky grenades. My ultimate is time rewind. Like, what the fuck? Why? Huh? Why? So dumb. I wonder if there's a secret variation of Care Nodders where at one point Care just falls right off. Sorry. No! No! No. For messing with Folly, I didn't know how to really make her work, per se. I think Folly is really easy to build, Ringsong. I've gotten rid of the 4. I don't like her 4 at all. But you go like mid-strength, and then you just go range. That's it. Screw efficiency, you don't need it. She's so efficient to play that it doesn't matter. Then you take... because everything that gets inked has a bonus chance to drop orbs. You then go Purple Archon Shard or Equilibrium, whatever you prefer, and that's where all of your energy comes from. Your survivability comes from either regening shields on Brief Respite, or from her statue. And that's all you really need to do. Also, everything's slowed by 50% all the time. So... that's how. That's it. I can send you my build. It's not like super tricked out or anything, but it works. It works. What about Dom months? Always sub months? Where's my representation? Listen. Folks reaching out to me about tickets from 4 months ago for stuff I told them wasn't our service. Yeah, but is it your service now? What about now? No. It's over there? Maddie. The rewind can get a bit used to it. However, when used masterfully, you can get out of a lot of problems. You're absolutely right, Chrono. You're absolutely right, Chrono. The rewind can get you out of a lot of trouble. It can get you into a lot of trouble. My problem is more that thematically, why does the engineer frame have a time rewind ability, right? Like, doesn't really fit with anything she does. Armor with max power build. Chrono, that was a build. Like, Rhino Ultra Armor was a build that was outdated 8 years ago. Rhino as a frame has not aged well. Trust me. I have in my possession still an arcane helmet for Rhino. And I remember when back in olden Warframe, arcanes weren't a thing you equipped. They were a thing on alternate helmets you could equip, where like the helmet had like a stat buff or something. I still have one of those. They don't exist anymore. They let us keep the ones we had. I still have one of those for Rhino, because that's what we played back in the day. And like, Rhino max armor, just kind of like live, do nothing else, was an ancient build even back then. Obviously, raw weapons platform, right? But there's a billion better frames to do that now. And a billion better frames that live better as well. Obviously, still completely workable frame, but man, that's an ancient build. Not sure even if I have those mods, but I'd appreciate if you can show me a snapshot of your build in Discord later. Yeah, absolutely. Ringsong, would you do me a favor? Would you message me? Would you send me like a Discord DM about this? That way I don't forget. You can do it now, and then I'll see that there's like a message incoming, and then I read these after stream. And that way I can send it to you after stream. Otherwise, trust me, I will forget that we had this conversation in about 5 minutes from now. They ignored it for too long and now it's an emergency. Yeah, but is it your emergency? I found a fix for it and scored them like a bad puppy. See? Reprimand, but also fix. This is why they keep messaging you. Just reprimand them. Don't fix it. Folly's 1 in open world is ridiculous. I have no idea where I'm going, but I'm going places. Yeah, it has range. The problem with Folly is that I don't like her cast speed on her 1, so you have to like Archon chart it. But let's be honest. Most frames you Archon chart the cast speed at least once, right? Most of them do. Rhino is good in 1-1 niche. Correct, absolutely correct. Index, very good niche. I'll tell you this, while we're just talking about Warframe, I've spent all morning playing Warframe, so it's on my mind anyway. There is no unusable Warframe, right? Some frames haven't aged well. Ash, Rhino, well, Ash was never... Anyway. But every single fucking one is usable. One of the worst community-rated frames is Nyx, still, even after her rework, right? That's the fucking frame I main. There is no such thing as an unusable frame at the moment. And there hasn't been for a long, long while. So if I tell you, like, oh yeah, Rhino, like, it doesn't really have a niche, it just means that there's nothing where I'd go, ooh, I want to play Rhino here, over other frames, right? Except for Index. It doesn't mean that you can't bring it. You absolutely can. And you should. You should just play the one that you want to play. If Ablative Armor and you have full immunity to CC and statuses. It's called Inaros, Igor. It's called Inaros. And it's just better. You have all of those things. And cats. I like Dante and Valkyr. I used to love Valkyr. There was an entire year where me and like my playgroup, all we did was play Valkyr. For really stupid reasons. We were just like 4 Valkyrs in every mission. But I don't like her rework. I know that she functions perfectly fine right now, and after having played it, it's not as bad as I expected it to be. I just don't like the current Valkyr rework. I used to play Frost and have so much fun with big bubbles. Playing Frost is always difficult. Alex plays a lot of Frost, right? Like, she recently played Frost while we were doing Descendia. The problem with Bubble Frost is always that no one cares about the bubbles anymore. You don't want the bubbles. They're in the way. They're just in the way, right? Like, but they protect you from getting shot. I don't need to get protected from being shot. I live anyway. But they protect the objective. In the last 5 years of Warframe, not a single defense objective has ever died, right? Ever. Frost is cool for a number of other reasons. The bubbles, however, aren't anymore. There's a bunch of really cool shit that Frost gets to do now that isn't bubbles, though. Overguarding the entire team, incredibly valuable. And something that the frame does very easily. A huge crowd control, also something the frame does. It's just that if you ever press the bubble and a teammate fires into it and one of their shots gets eaten, prepare to get flamed to death. I like Inaros, even though I haven't played Warframe in God knows how long. You'd be surprised what they did to Inaros, AJ, if you haven't played it in a while. Inaros used to be, I have health and I am worthless. And I have one skill that's pressable and the others are all trash. And they turned that around quite heavily. Inaros you still have a shit ton of health. Arcane Persistence obviously also makes you, like, immortal. But on top of all of this, you now have your Whirlwind, like your Sandstorm thing that you have. That just clears entire rooms now, because there is an augment for it that makes it apply the status effect of your weapon. So you give your weapon Blast, and all of a sudden everything dies all the time. You have a new skill that used to be like your ultimate move to your 3, and you have a new skill now that infects people with the sand plague, and if they die from the sand plague, they make a cat. Don't question it. And then that cat transmits the sand plague to other people, so you can have like 5 sand cats running around with you. That shit's sick, and I love it. And you have permanent status immunity because Scarab Armor, your old ultimate, is now your 3. It's fantastic. You have inbuilt healing, you're basically immortal, you're always status immune. Great frame. How's it your 18V drill isn't getting them out of my... What? Wait, what? The speed of the game became way fast. I don't even know whether the speed of the game became way fast, Reese. It depends on what you're playing, right? There's a couple of missions, especially like Perita Rebellion, that wants you to like move. But, it was never a tactical shooter, right? The entire thing was always about movement. So, I don't even feel like the game is necessarily much faster now than it was 10 years ago. Like, it's faster than it was like 13 years ago, sure, but the game hasn't massively evolved in terms of the speed and rapidity at which you play in the last 10 years. The cats are replacing for rats in the Black Plague. They really are, they really are. The best part about this is Ringsong. There's an augment for that, but it's augmenting his first ability, the blind ability, right? And that says if someone dies under this status effect, you spawn a cat. The cool thing is that that's his Helminth ability, so you can give someone else the blind, and then give them the cat mod that spawns cats, and now someone else has sand cats. You can make a Korra with like 7 cats. It's dumb. Oh, sorry, Ego, sorry. Just because smug shit at work. They've been annoying me and ruined my screwdriver, so I feel like it. Comeuppance. I mean, the game is fast now. You could always parkour through the map in 10 seconds. Yeah. I don't think the game is much faster than that. Saren with cats, totally playable. I don't know why you do that with Saren, because she doesn't inherently benefit from the blind. And, like, you'd give up Decoy, which isn't, like, super relevant. There's way better things for Saren to do. Saren and Hildren were my main 2 frames back when I played before. Both perfectly fine frames still. Saren Decoy plus Mold. Yeah. Doable. I mean, I'm still... Like, Decoy, unfortunately, is what you'd give up for most builds, right? You could give up ult, I suppose. But you're never giving up Toxic Clash or Spores. Those are kind of set in stone. Minion builds, you say? Yeah, you could totally make minion builds. One of my favorite minion builds right now is Oraxia, of all things. I mean, Raxi by herself is already, like, one of the best frames the game has ever seen. And you can just build her on minions. Would you like an army of spiders? You can have an army of spiders. Don't worry about it. A brimming glass of spiders. We hear cracking sounds, so I want to make sure they're not about to rip another water main. Wait, what? Oh my god, Igor, good luck. What the hell? I don't know, like, I'm currently playing a lot of, like, I'm playing a lot of Nyx. I've been playing a ton of Varuna. I was really surprised there was a bug fix yesterday or this morning for Varuna Prime. Because apparently Ulfron's Descent wasn't getting the crit bonus from your first ability. Now, I originally didn't think that was a big problem, right? Because I was like, oh, how much crit damage can that get? It turns out your first ability gives you a crit multiplier that is equal to 2 times your power strength. 2 times your power strength. My build ends at 512% power strength, so that is a 10.24 times multiplier. So it turns out not getting that buff is a problem. Turns out that's a pretty big crit multiplier that I was missing. So yeah, thank God for fixing it. So now we have guaranteed crits on Ulfron's Descent with a tiny, tiny crit multiplier. Is most of your damage disappearing? I mean, you were still jumping at people for like a couple million, right? But yeah, absolutely. The problem with Varuna right now is that you need to jump through a lot of hoops. Get it? Because she's a puppy, haha. To like get that damage. If you want to Ulfrun's Descent correctly, you need to first Fang of Raksh like 2, 3, 4 times. Because you're running Arcane... Whatever the fucking Arcane is called that says if you apply a unique status effect, gain efficiency and power strength, right? So you want to apply like 11, 12, 13 status effects to get all of your power strength. Then you run Mold Augmented, so you technically want 250 kills before you do anything else. But you'll just have to reset once you get to 250, right? Then, while that buff is running, you press Ulfrun's Descent. Ulfrun's Descent now snapshots. They just snapshot, right? So now you can forget everything. Then, you press your first skill to go invisible, which guarantees you crits and also gives you a crit multiplier. Then you need to Fang of Raksh to an enemy or find an enemy that has a debuff. Because as soon as you Ulfrun's Descent an enemy that has a debuff, you do double damage. Not for every debuff, just if they have debuffs. Then, you need to find an enemy that dies to Ulfrun's Descent proper. So just, you jump at them, they die. When that happens, you get 2 times damage multiplier for your next Ulfrun's Descent. You do this 5 times, because that maxes out that damage multiplier. So you jump at someone, they die instantly, you gain 2 times multiplier. Until you go to 5 kills like this. Because you're running the augment for it, your charges reset every time someone dies to slash damage around you. Which, when you jump at them with Ulfrun's Descent, counts, right? So, you jump at them, it resets your charge, and says, hey, all future charges do 2 times more damage. 4 times, 6 times, 8 times, 10 times. And now that you're here, you stay invisible by pressing your first skill whenever it runs out. You jump at someone with Raksh, or you see they have debuffs already, and then you jump at them with Ulfrun's Descent. If they somehow don't die to Ulfrun's Descent, you're now -1 charge. You have 5 charges. If your charges ever go to 5, all of your build-up is gone, and you have to do it again. Once you get to 250 kills, you have to do all of it again, but then you're good for the rest of the mission. Don't drop your charges, don't get dispelled, don't get thrown out of puppy form, and you're fine. And that's just... Yeah, sure, I can jump at a guy and it clears the entire room for 10 million damage. That's cool and all. But I could also just press heavy attack on any other frame, right? I can just press heavy attack. And it just feels like that's a lot to do. Like, why bother? It's also a shit ton of energy, right? Which she's usually fine with because her third skill just gives her energy orbs, but it's such a faff. But it's such a cool frame. Oigo says they started opening the floor and used the 50ml water main as the leverage point of a pig iron to rip a floorboard off. What the fuck? Board came off and so did the joint on that pipe. Yeah, I was gonna say, if they used that for leverage, did the pipe make it? Nope. Flow rate on the thing is about 200 liters per minute. And about half that was flooding down into the floor below for 20 minutes. That was approximately 2 tons of water they dumped. My god. Silver lining of that was that it flooded the Protectorate for repairs and service, whose fault it was. We have a pipe in the floor that needed replacement before I was even born. Ooh, that is late stage karma, though. That is late stage karma. Oh my god, Igor. Awful. Absolutely awful. Big stretch. Alright. So, on the docket for today, everybody, on the docket for today, we have... Oh, I need to check that. Hold up. Need to answer a message very quickly. God damn it, Discord time commands, I swear. No, that's wrong. What? There you go. There we go. All right. Message first? Wait, message first what? Sorry, yeah. No, I just had to get that out of the way real quick. Because tomorrow, we are starting the new season of Primal. So we are finally kicking off the new Primal. I'm really, really excited. We've got everything. Well, we don't have anything set up. We have to do that tomorrow. But we've got everything lined up. We have all of the pieces. We just need to put them together. We get to play with all the new classes. We get to play with all the new environments. New story. Well, not new story, but like new creatures, new everything. It's going to be so sick. So sick. And yeah. That's Primal tomorrow. So there were like a couple scheduling questions. So. Today we're playing boats. We haven't played boats in a bit, huh? It's been so long. It's been so long since last we played boats. I don't even know what to do anymore. However, on the topic of boats, one thing I want to do today is I want to go into our mod list and I want to figure out the classes that we don't have access to yet, the classes that we don't have unlocked yet, and I want to just find out where they are. So I'm going to look through the mods that we have, and I'm just going to see where those class unlocks are, so that we can look at those and unlock them too. We're basically coming up on the end of boats anyway, and I just want to, like, check those off, right? I want to, like, see the remainder of the things, and just finish that up. So that's what I want to do today. And then we can see how long that takes us, and we might see whether we can get to endgame. I want to say we've beaten most of the difficult encounters that we added to the game. I want to say we've beaten most of that content pretty heavily. I don't think there is much left in terms of difficulty. We should still try the Phoenix Queen encounter, because we have not beaten that yet. I reckon that will be at least a little bit of a challenge, if not impossible. that might still not be easy to beat. Maybe we start with that. What do you think? What do you think we start with the Phoenix Queen encounter? That'll be rough. That'll be really rough. Last time we tried that, we got murdered before we even got to move. So, that is probably going to be the biggest challenge in that encounter, by the way. The fact that everything gets to move at us before we get a turn. We just need to live through the initial barrage, and I don't know how we're doing that yet. Yes, that's very much a mod encounter. Absolutely, Ringsong. Absolutely a mod encounter. Put on all the fire res. That is the name of the game, yeah. However, putting on all the fire res is going to come with some issues. You'll see why I say that. Let me go to boats. Boats. There are our boats. And then we unscrungle the Zoe. And we go over there, where she's always meant to be. And then disable that. And go. Was that the last one? Yeah, that was the last one. So, the main question is... The main question is how are we going to handle all of this, right? So here we are with our team. For everyone that hasn't joined us for boats yet, or that hasn't joined us in a bit, this is where we're at. We have Zoe as a rogue with way too many passive points that we need to spend. Give me a punch skill, and give me some HP. Also, we might as well learn all of this real quick while we're here. We have Maddie as our resident mage, which definitely will need Gate Flood for the upcoming encounter. And we'll need some ice skill as well as some mana. We have Sinjin as our... Well, Sinjin is here to murder everything. Unfortunately, Sinjin is very fire-based. And being very fire-based means that the upcoming... Oh my god, we have 5,000 XP in a class that can't use that. The upcoming fire encounter might be a bit difficult. We might have to retool Sinjin, and I don't know how we'd go about that yet. We'll see how that goes. You know, we'll see. Actually, we used that up quite nicely. Did use that up quite nicely. Unison is... No effect adjacent others as well. No, I don't care about that. We want flail skill. Realistically, we're not going to be able to pick anything else up, so we're just going to wait for that. We're just going to be stuck in Templar for a bit. And then last but not least, Galondir as our healer and Luminary, as well as our main stat buffer. I doubt we're getting any more life skill here. Maybe, like, 40 is just a big number, right? We just need to pass the transforms all fire damage to a different element. Yeah, we just need that. Exactly. We just need that. You're right. So, I do not remember at all where the Phoenix thing even was. I do not remember at all. We still need to clear the Tomb of Apocrypha. Yo, you know what? We're going over there. We're going over there. We still need to go back to clear that. Verdant Vale was the dragon stuff, so that's not it. I mildly need to see where I'm going. Maybe I don't. I definitely need to see where I'm going. It might have been Alvarza. It might have been Alvarza. Absolutely, Maddie. What location do you have? Was it on an island? It might have been. It might have been. I don't know. I legitimately don't know anymore. Wasn't Tides. Porio is set, so that's not it. Oh, I just really don't know. The Confessor class? I think that's this one, right? Yeah, that's the one that I really want to look at because it unlocks these, the Inquisitor and the Sentinel, Maddie. That's the one that I wanted to look up first. In fact, that's probably the last one that I'm really, really interested in, but I just don't know where it is. If you have that on hold, let me know. Confess or where's Confess and? Where's Confess nor? Hey Wolf, how you doing? Hello. Salutations and Galundir. Hello Galundir. You're doing Enfield things? Hope they went well. Not Port Noble, it's... I really don't know where this is. Really don't know. Hold on, I'm checking in here real quick, but I don't think that was it, right? No, this is the weekly... This is that. Okay, never mind. I know what this is. That's not what we're looking for. We can get some food real quick. Fascinating one fact, with battery. That's pretty late. Northwest is Confessor. Okay. Magic says top left. Misty says top left. Okay. First, we're gonna go deal with this. There is still this Necromancer at the very end that we never beat. So, let's go do that real quick. I reckon we have a pretty good chance of beating that encounter now. Watch me get absolutely destroyed. Light, thank you. Okay, more light. Okay, that's a lot of yump. There we go. We've cleared everything before that. It is just about... Yeah, there are all the zombies. That was a fun fight. And by fight, I mean that was a fun standing there punching the same thing. You sound delighted. I'm not gonna go set up the big trap we set up last time. I don't feel like I want to. We're probably fine as is. Right? All we're gonna do is we're gonna play the funky music. That's what we're gonna do. So we're gonna go... I forgot where I put everything. That should be good enough. And there we go. We're just skipping through this. We've done this already. I've literally no idea who you are. We're just here for the shit of it. Alright, fight me, coward. Let's do this. Standing here, we're standing here. Exactly. See, that is exactly it. Hope Crembo didn't forget to reload the rifle this time. I say Crembo, it's my fault. Have the coordinates? Thank you, Maddie. Once we're out of here, we will look for it. And then I have to figure out where the Phoenix Queen actually was. After this dungeon, Maddie, after this dungeon. I'll yell. So last time we gave this a couple of tries and it did not go well. This entire place just overran us. I have a pretty decent feeling about it this time. But these guys were just too much. They still have flash strikes, so they're going to come in pretty hard and fast. We'll see. I also haven't played boats in a week, so maybe I'm a bit off about my chances here. I might be a bit off about my chances here. We'll find that out in a second. Hell, I don't even know what's after this. I don't think I ever beat this encounter in a previous attempt. Alright, Maddie. We're gonna start off like this. We shouldn't start off like that. I forgot that this has a cast time of, oh god. However, what we should definitely do is this. Can I just... We can just dash. Hello. 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 Perfect. Good start. Good start. Zoe will be fine. And then we just hit this thing for 0 burn damage. Why is that 0 burn damage, I wonder? Experiment. I wonder why that's 0 damage. Oh god, Crembo has the range of God. We could shoot this for 44? Damn. Domino, no chance there. You know what? Let's just kill this. Wonderful. Puts up a plasma ball, and then everyone here has guard for an eternity. We're still going to... I can't do that in a convenient way. Let's still go and hand the regen off to everyone. Whether boated or with Binton, exactly. Sometimes you're just both. So I love that this gate is gonna hit nothing. 77% chance to hit Zoe from the back. That's it. That's the last attack chance they'll ever get. Oh no, never mind. Drain has 100% hit chance. Our magic dodge is nil. I forgot about that. Oh no, wait. Did I just sacrifice Zoe for no reason? Uh-oh. I might have sacked Zoe for no reason. Wah! That did nothing. Great. Fantastique. Oh, 10%, 10%. They're going for it. Nice. 10% hit chance. Well done, idiot. We have lightning. We have Eldritch Blast. We have no range for anything. God, Maddie needs a teleport skill just to get to places. That's what we need. Unfortunately, we're already on 2 alternate skills, so it doesn't really do anything for us. This only really shocks the field. No, we're just sitting here. Thank you for giving me ward, I suppose. Inevitable but unexpected. We'll see about that. Okay, so we can teleport next to this guy, knock him out, and then spread debuffs everywhere. Hello. Alright. Now everyone has debuffs. Cool. Wonderful. Then, let's see how these work. Does not consume an action combat. Empower the next melee attack this turn with 11 life damage. Afterwards, replace it with Refrain. Empower the next one to dispel. Empower the next one to delay. Empower the next one to soothe. And empower the next one to heal you and adjacent allies. So let's go with additional life damage. And now we're so out of... Oh my god. Now we're so out of mana, it isn't even funny anymore. But also, now we murder. That is a good murder. That is an enjoyable murder. And look at this. Look at all of this. More debuff transfer. Krembo gets 2 down. And then I remember that there's a guy there that I forgot about. There is just a guy down here. Hello, Mr. Guy. Would you like to be blind? Oh no, wait, that doesn't do that. That just applies glow. Oh, they gave Zoe regen. That's nice. That's nice of them. Nice dodge on the flash cut. Now battle is joined. Poor Krembo. Yeah, there goes the shroud. And we don't get to dodge out of that. We'd have to kill the guy somehow. Do we have something that acts before... Legit we do. Frightening. But we can't go there because these guys are blocking us in. So even though we could cast... Oh no, we can't. This is a cast of 12. Never mind. We could potentially hit this and then here, but that does very little. Golondia's turn is in 16, which is too slow for me to shock this spot. But Sinjin is in 10, which means we can do this instead. And then we just have to have Sinjin and Krembo move out, which they will get to. Whis. Am too comfy but need to get up. The tragedy. Listen. Maybe you don't cast that spell. How about that? We did stop it. I didn't even think about Zoe there. Did not even consider the Zoe. Awful. And that was my last bit of mana, never mind. You're dead to just existing. You, we just magically don't do damage to. But you could die. And then Krembo steps out. And we just shoot like this one. Another -1. Beautiful. And cozy heal, no problem. We seem to have Weezators. I don't know how I feel about that. Maddie gets a kill and also spreads a whole lot of hits. Sinjin just shrugs that off, whatever. Let's go punch this guy. That's disabled now, and we do not have mana for Frenzy anymore. We still can't deal damage to this thing. I wonder why. Is it just immune to elemental damage? Is that what's going on? That's what it feels like. No, it's just immune to fire damage randomly. Weird. How bizarre. Let's go reset position very quickly. We want to go here, here, you, and also you. You're the healer. You were the healer. Beautiful damage spread, by the way. Guy dies to dots. Even better. And we've learned this does no damage because it's life magic. What if we had... It does no damage because it's life magic. The answer is the same. Great. In that world, why not just do this? See, even Golondia gets a kill. This is just equal opportunity murder. Even the healer gets to go. Maddie kills a construct. Oh, these are all gone. Gone, reduced to ashes. Fine. So we get him. They live. Okay, fine. That's the encounter. All right. Remember this encounter was hard? Yeah, I do in fact remember. I'm very surprised how we just kind of walked over it in that regard. Fang dagger with stuff in it. Well, they all have stuff in it. Hold up, we're taking all of this. They do all have sockets. That is surprising. An ability crest. Ooh. A hollow bone plate. This bone armor has been strengthened by powerful ruin magic. There's a hunger to it. A hunger that grants its wearer the ability to siphon health as well as mana from adjacent foes if they have Absorb Aura equipped. So Absorb Aura normally only steals mana, right? And now it also steals health? Huh. Very interesting. And then that just has stuff in it. Fang Flail. Crush, we read this when we first came here. Bone Melt armor with fire inlaid. Fair enough. Now what the hell is it down here? Oh, is this just like the way back? Wait, that would be cute as hell. Okay, but like, who else doesn't trust this at all and thinks there's probably something hidden here and therefore we should walk this down the line? Because like, I don't trust this whatsoever. Not the slightest bit. I should have trusted it. There was nothing there. Damn it. Potato cake done? Yo. Well done, well done. That's good side news. Who's got all light at the moment? It's Sinjin, right? Like, you're the only one that has any lighting? Yeah. Wait, ah, shit, I think I saw something. Let's move this down real quick. And then we're just gonna walk this, just to be sure. Just to be sure. Trust no one. Okay, there's nothing there. Never mind. Nothing there? No, not like that. Not like that. Don't you dare, don't you dare. I'd much rather be sure. And then that's just the entrance. Alright, that's Apocrypha cleared. Easy. Now then, top left you said. So, Maddie, where was all the we need to go somewhere? Let's see. In one of the rivers near the far off town. So, here? 124 north, 155 west, your coordinates. Okay, so it's here. I've gotten slightly better at reading those. Slightly better, not good, but slightly. Ooh, before we head there, a quick check, quick stop on the Jade Helix. Very quick stop on the Jade Helix. Hey look, money. An insignificant amount of money, but some money. And we do have a pretty good supply of Iron Ice again. And chunks of laser. 3 more Iron Ice. And I'm pretty sure we also have some stuff made out of Iron Ice we can dismantle. And we should. I found 118 north, 36 west. What is that for? heading there. We're heading there. Yes, that's correct. Very correct. So the reason why we're back here is because we need iron eyes to put into these sockets. Not that. This gives everyone a permanent buff to that characteristic. So this is full. These are full. Wind skill we're not really using. Physical attack and that is full already. And then there's just weapons here. I think we've got everything sorted, right? Like, all of the important weapons that we are actively using are all set already. The question is just for completion's sake. Let's very quickly double check whether we have any iron, whether we've got any stuff there. Just give me that. Are you a flood trigger? You're a chill trigger, okay. Could have been cool. Always on the lookout for interesting triggers. I haven't really gotten anything. There we go. That we don't need to keep. That we don't need to keep. And then we're on here. This is all mithril stuff. Technically, none of this is relevant in the slightest. Minor cleanup. There's another trigger. What are you? Mithril Qatar. Somehow not destroyable. Crush, I don't think we need. This is all the specific stuff. We're not even getting into all of them. What are you? Are you dud triggers? No, you're black focus stones. We're not even getting into any of that. There doesn't seem to be any additional iron eyes we've got lying around that we can use. Oh, that's a Valkyrie Cypher. Chill Whip, there we go. Never mind, I was wrong. Wait, Gloam Bow is a different thing. So we've got one. Let's put that there for now. Never mind, could have happened. And then Silver Crescent is a different thing. Swan Song is a different thing. I believe that's it. That is it. Okay, cool. So we've got one more to slot for swords. Why not? And with that, we'll leave. Oh no, Maddie's is a different thing entirely. What Maddie posted is a different thing entirely. That's not Phoenix, that's for Confessor. If your coordinates are Phoenix, then that's... I don't even know where that would be. I mean, it's still in this quadrant, right? But it would be... It's a town, isn't it? It is a town. No, leave me alone. Ah. Room of Relics. It's not Dunning Mars. We'll have to find it. Down the second river to the west of North Point. North Point was this thing, right? Oh, is it Pyamount Outpost? It's Pyamount Outpost. It's Pyamount Outpost. There it is. There it is, there it is, there it is. Alright, now we know where we're headed. Distract. We don't want to fight any of this. We just need to make it north. And then we're dealing with that part first, and then we headed to Pyamount. I just want to see all the Confessor stuff. Sly Fallow Grove. Hold up. Hold up. There are still many, many, many points of interest that we haven't seen. Aliomanders, huh? I'm not particularly invested in fighting Alios. We fought these a billion times, and what they have to offer is not relevant. We're really just there for the... We're really just there for the little trinket that we can put into museums. We haven't even built a museum yet. We haven't even built a museum. Ah! Da 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 da. It's so far off. I mean, but wait, what? No, I had scanned these. All right. There's Chimera Lab. I still don't know whether there's anything else to Chimera Lab than fighting Chimera Lab. Like, you'd expect there to be anything else, right? But we killed the guy, and that was it. We still don't have the skeleton key thing, and at this point I've forgotten where we needed to use the skeleton key. Was that Chimera Lab? There was an area that had a golden barrier, but I forgot which one it was. And then we still don't have the key for it anyway. Yeah, I forgot. You need to go back for a guy who gave this task. There wasn't really like a guy that gave the task. We just had a map, right? Like we found a map. It's not even a full task. Is it a task? We haven't done sea vaults at all. We haven't done, like, we've been in Savor, but we haven't brought Muse there. We haven't done Isaac Thorne, but that's whatever. And I've just massively overshot my location. Oops. Like, there's a bunch of quests that we haven't done yet, but most of these are probably, I want to say, like, mid-game. So it's not like they have much to offer us at this point that we haven't outscaled already, right? That's, I don't want to say that's the downside of running this much content, because content is good. But I don't feel compelled to do all of it if there isn't an upside to it. That's kind of the nice thing of having this much content in the game. You can just do different things on different playthroughs. I find that pretty chill. I find that pretty chill. I don't think I've ever been down these rivers. So that was a waste of time. The last time we were down a river like this, we accidentally glitched into the earth. And then had to land ship our way across the continent. Given that this is an island, I'm slightly less scared of that happening. There we go. The Abbey of Aurora. I've never been there. Never been here ever. Hello. Knock knock. Brother Nims, another traveler has found the Abbey. Your wanderlust is distasteful, but I must temper my constancy with compassion, the first and second tenets of the Abbey, respectively. Let's begin again. Welcome to the Abbey of the Aurora. If you seek training, you've come to the right place. What can I do? Locks and keys? Yeah, the locks and keys of the Abbey are part of how we test visitors. Almost everything here is locked. The good news is that if you can find an Abbey key, you can use it on any Abbey lock. The bad news is that key can only be used once. Worry not, there are more than enough keys hidden around. Check your surroundings thoroughly and you'll find what you need. Training. There are 3 vocations that the Abbey can grant you: the Confessor, the Inquisitor, and the Sentinel. The Confessor is a battlefield healer that empowers its allies with the ability to sustain themselves. The Inquisitor is a righteous protector specializing in fighting corrupt mages. The Sentinel is a supportive archer that watches over its allies. Brother Barthas can teach you the ways of the Confessor. To become an Inquisitor will require some sleuthing on your part. Will it be all, or... Okay. Brother Barthas. What have we here? Are you here to learn the secrets of the Abbey of the Aurora? Do you perhaps seek the healing powers of the Confessor? I can teach you the arts, but the Abbey requires a tithe. Yes, please take it. Unburden your heart, my child. Divest yourself of your sins. Shed your transgressions. Be made clean. Okay. And now we have to find things. First things first, we look at what Confessor is. This is another healer class, which might be relevant for Golondia. What do we have? Comfort. At the start of your turn, all allies suffering from negative status effects are healed for 1 or more. That's a passive. Let's read abilities. Heals a target for 7. Heals an extra 2 for each negative status effect on the target. Single target, no cast time. Cool. Anoint yourself and allies in front of you for 72. Whenever an anointed unit attacks, all anointed allies are healed for 5%. Ooh. 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 Group lifesteal. Call down 3 shimmering aurorae for 100. Anointed units standing in an aurora are healed for 10% max health. Unanointed units are damaged instead. Oh. Okay. Absorb all negative status effects from your allies. Revive a fallen ally with 1 health. If successful, heal all allies for 1. Delay 8. Decent res. Preordain. Whenever you become anointed, you are also soothed. Confidant. At the start of your turn, all other allies with this passive gain 1 health and mana. Ooh. Ooh. If we had passives to spare, giving this to everyone for constant mana regen would be cute as fuck. At the end of your turn, recover 1 mana for each negative status effect on you, and Consecrate. Anoint now also grants Consecrate. Whenever a consecrated unit attacks, all consecrated allies regain 5 mana. Ooh. Huh. That is very interesting. That is very, very interesting. Not for Zoe specifically, but for Golondia. Where there's an Abbey key, there must be an Abbey door. The monks of the Abbey of the Aurora adhere to a life of asceticism. All worldly treasures must be surrendered to the Abbey for the betterment of all. Perhaps some of these worldly treasures are locked inside this chest. Unfortunately, a single-use Abbey key must be expended to find out. Okay, we're using this key to open this door first. Like, I'm not willing to risk progress. What is this? Hello? Does anyone have rope equipped? We never have rope equipped, right? It's always the same fucking problem. It's always the same problem. Ah! No one ever has the space to equip anything. It's usually Kremmo that does, right? Oh. Huh. Never mind. Ooh. Hit this. Abbey key. A large Abbey door that's locked. Now it's open. Can we find another one somewhere? I don't see anything else. There isn't a world where we can just... Where we could have just skipped this? Nah, there isn't a world where we could have just teleported over this. No, 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 no. Fuck. God damn it. God damn it. Aha! Aha! Hold up, we're looking after all of these. I have to. What if there's another one? There wasn't. But there could have been. Brother Duck passed the mana. When you're too high to pass the mana. What the fuck is this? Mosaic tile. Causes complex sliding mechanisms. You swap it for another... Why would you do this to me? Why would you do that to me? That just seems cruel and unusual. Okay, it's not a sliding puzzle, it's just a complete the picture thing. But gods do I hate sliding puzzles. There we go. Aha! 2 Abbey keys. Oh, and then there's 2 Abbey doors, of course. Did I sort? Nope, they are somewhere. There they are. Hello? Oh, there... Okay. There's more. There's... Let's go up first. May the Aurora bless and protect you, child. May your stance be strong and may your feet be steady. Whether you know it or not, you have just begun the trial of constancy. Defend yourself! Okay... Mom, there are weird people. Actually, there's a lot of weird... I saw that. I know you're there. You're regaining mana. I can see you. Down first. I missed the floor puzzle. It's a church. What did you expect? Not to get attacked. Contagious and itchy, huh? Contagious, on touch, you say? Okay. We can't really do any... No, you know what? Fuck that. We can. Hey, you, dodge this, idiot. What is that? Oh, it's ruptured. Oh, we're ruptured. Oh, we're all ruptured. Oh. Everybody has gone to the rapture, huh? Okay. You. I mean, I can just hit you, huh? We can get raptured later. Can we step one further and shoot this guy? We can. And then we'll step over here. Galondia has all of the buffs all the time. We just hand this over. And Maddie doesn't need help. Maddie can just kill that. Excuse me, sir. That's completely uncalled for. Nice hurricane kick, idiot. I just realized the valves on the 50 milliliter water main in the second floor, those valves are brass. The pipe is mild steel. Something hardness question mark? Some people weren't made to think. Like me, for example. I'm usually pretty unlucky when trying to think, so I get it. Okay, this rupture stuff also just gets applied, like reapplied every turn. In other words, I think I'm done rupturing anything. We'll just hit you. We do take the damage, but like, that's okay. Hold up, if that's okay, then what about this? Like, oh no. Ow. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have walked into that range, because that specifically is only 2 damage, never mind. Did they just push the... They killed Zoe. They managed to kill Zoe. Huh. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. This might be a bit much in terms of movement. Okay, we're almost dead. We have to heal here again. Never mind, we don't have to heal. So now we have a problem. All of the movement debuffs constantly getting reapplied are causing a bit of an issue. We're also silenced, so we now just shoot... Ah no, this guy. We can just heal here. That gets Maddie back up. And we don't need to stay in range here to hit this guy and this guy, right? We can just be down here. We can just be down here. Get -2'd. I would never have expected them to get Zoe, but this push somehow did it. Like, what did they do? They pushed the corpse into us? And all of the damage from moving this much is what got us? Yeah, okay, that's cool. We don't need to move anymore. We can stay here and fight that. And that's the only thing left alive. He's still silenced. Cool, cool, cool. Why did all the bodies leave? Wait a second. Found another key. Oh, there's another. Oh, there's more keys. A rupture trigger. Ooh, that is a debuff we haven't had access to yet. That is one more debuff. You've passed the trial of constancy. Impressive, but no matter. The trial of compassion will strip you of your hubris, traveler. Be careful not to hurt yourself. Okay. What fucking debuff are they giving us this time? If any. The church is a weakness to Zoe. Listen, I can't walk on consecrated ground. It burns. It burns. That's just that a deep voice. I'm not judging. Empathy. Oh, fuck. Empathy's the stupid debuff that says we lose max HP when we hit someone, huh? That's what that is? So someone here applies this? I don't know. It's probably just an effect for this area. There's no way that there is a thing that permanently says, hey, this exists now. We're just gonna chill here. I don't feel the need to do anything about this. Buffs everywhere. And then, yeah, like, we can take shots like this forever. I see this trap we can pull there. That'd be funny. We can't make it there, but it'd be funny. And then everyone here gets to move. But like, I'm pretty sure we can keep Maddie safe. One enemy plus empathy every turn. Like, it's one of these, right? Brother Bill. It doesn't matter who does it. Someone is doing it. But I don't know whether they're doing it via passive or whether they're doing it because of... Is it Sister Chris? There, Tenet Compassion. Afflict all foes with empathy for 40 at the start of your turn. She's the one doing it. We could stop that. Like, there you go. No more compassion. Unfortunately, that got Sinjin. But, you know. We do still have empathy on us. That's the important part. It's still on there. It's just not gonna get reapplied. But just having it is fine. The main point is that we don't have to suffer it over and over again. And it only works on attacks, right? So we can still, like, cast spells. That's annoying. That's really annoying. Hold up. Hold up there. You shouldn't do that. That sucks. Wait a second. Maddie. Please make them stop breathing. Fuck! Oh no, oh no, oh no! Suppress magic, huh? There goes Maddie. I guess the debuff was off Zoe at least. Trembo has it still. So if I... Oh, that's fine. That is utterly fine. I wish I had a better spot for this. You know what? Realistically, we should be healing there, but that feels like a much better turn trade. Like a much better turn trade. Exorcism works best here. I would recommend against backseating me. Personally, big recommendation. Wildfire still spreading. Now the question is... This is a worthwhile trade, right? Oh my god. We missed, never mind. This was going to be a worthwhile trade, and then I stood in there and propagated the activation. I still hope that that's fine. Push comes to shove, we're just going to hold this line, but it's not a line I want to hold. Maddie got back up and then got back down. Everyone got hitched. The hitch is actually kind of sick there. Another smelling salts. They're not going to run out of mana anytime soon, but they are wildfiring like crazy. Condensate. Condensate means that Krembo dies now, which is kind of okay. If Krembo goes down here, wouldn't we want to get as many taps out as possible? I don't even know whether that works. That does work. But they just live. They just live. What's the best way to do this? What is the best way to do this? We don't have... hold up. We can't Palm Blast effectively because we don't have Deflect. Because we don't have Deflect. But standing here, we are still indeed standing here. Remo goes down, that's normal. Half of the course. Harm ending achieved, yes. Indeed. It's gonna be relatively difficult for them to crack Galandir. Right? Like, that's not the easiest target for them to kill. This is gonna be an AoE. They're casting Quake. Okay, that's fine, I guess. Poison and Suffering. Unfortunately, Poison's gonna run out. Right? Cool key you got there. We're just gonna kill the guy. He's far enough away that them reviving him is gonna be slightly difficult. He has to reload. We get to res 2 at once. And now we can't hit this AoE because it kills Maddie. Maddie isn't gonna get a turn anyway. Maddie isn't gonna get a turn there anyway. Neither is Sinjin. I have a feeling that has to be alright. Not everyone's standing there. No, don't worry, don't worry, don't worry. It'll be fine again. Oh, good luck, Afid. Have fun. Second book release, huh? This is not the only guy that has res on their team, right? Is it? If it is, what if we just... Okay. Moistened your own dude. Ooh, hold up, hold up. This is kind of fortuitous. We can do this. This never hit Zoe anyway. We do have the dodge for that. There's another revive skill. My god. They just have a billion revive skills, huh? There's another smelling salt. After which they die to poison. A weapon break. Missed the weapon break. We don't have the AoE to make happen what I want to make happen here. That's okay. God, their constant revives are wearing us down so hard. That's brutal. Good news is this guy's running out of mana, right? Oh no, never mind. That guy's not running out of mana whatsoever. They're just chain reviving. They're just chain reviving like crazy. What if... What do we have for buffs? Nothing we can hand off. This is how much damage? 20? 21? We get 1 down again. God. Enjoy the Necron experience. I fought Necron less tanky than this. Suppress magic? Yeah, that's fine. And then... They're going down to debuffs. Again, no, they're not going down to debuffs. They're harmonying again. Push is cute. If ultimately worthless. We have Sinjin back. Sinjin is not getting a turn until like 300 years from now. That's you. You are not in range to fuck with that. We now don't have the mana to heal. So we'd have to prayer. Okay. The problem is that our turn structure is super fucked. Like you can see we're very, very fragmented here. Wonderful. They tried to res, they didn't make it. That's great news. That just kills us, no one else. And I have no idea how much this empathy does to us. 4. Disables their mass healer, though, for a good long while. Okay. We are now mildly back. What a clusterfuck. I'm just gonna mantra over here. We don't need the deflect, but we want to stand in the flowers just for any amount of healing. 22. Rough. However, we have a Maddie again. Hello, a Maddie. Get him. That's a really good delay. 34 disable. What if we just keep doing this? Oh, look, Sinjin. And Sinjin doesn't have empathy. Hee 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 hee. We're about to get a shit ton of mana. But we're gonna go devotion as well. Kill. A billion like a billion heal. And disable. We finally broke through. That took long enough. We finally broke through. Good miss, good miss. Oh. Let's clear these for effect. See whether there's anything else inside. I already see 2 keys there. We keep disabling that just so that it's over with. And then we cast some spells. Just some spells. You know what? There, now there's no more grass. The weird sideways grass is also gone. I don't know how that came to be. But it is no more. Whew. Soon will be kind of over. Hopefully it won't be. Yeah, that did exactly what I thought it would do. 15 bullions. Wow, damn. That's a lot. Unfortunately, since we went down quite a lot, our max HP took a hit. Embrace. This shield embodies the second tenet of the Abbey of the Aurora, compassion. When used to block an attack, the attacker will find themselves afflicted with empathy. On the next attack, they will lose. Okay, cool. You know what? You know what? Nothing says that we can't walk into this with buffs. Right? Nowhere does it say that a dog can't play basketball. It's quite rare that a visitor reaches this floor, but this is where your journey ends. The trial of commitment will test you and strip you of your defenses. You're not ready for this. Am I not? So it's this guy, huh? Afflict all foes with Deathmark for 40 at the start of your turn. Creatures with Deathmark cannot be healed or protected by life effects. What if they already have life effects, though? What then? We good then? Or like... Nah. That is a rough debuff, by the way. Especially because they won't have it. Hey MJM, how you doing? This is a fucky floor. Commitment my arch nemesis? Yeah. Fire weapon enchantment, okay. Doing a whole lot of enchanting. What else do they have? Oh, that's the anointment, right? I'm tempted to just like drag this entire combat up here. Like, don't even interact with all of this, just like make them fight us up here. Because theoretically, they have very little. Like, theoretically, there's kind of nothing here. This is after all of their turns are over, so it's never gonna hit anything. I'm still gonna cast that. I'm still gonna cast that. And then... this gets us over there. This gets us over... this gets us over there. And this gets us our first blood. Cool. And now we kind of sort of chill. A little bit. Just a little bit of chill. Not too much, not too little. 24% hit chance is not a shot I want to take. I'll take this one. Ow! Asshole! Rude. So since we can't be protected by Deathmark, do you think we can dispel? That is still life magic, right? No, we cannot dispel either. Any debuff sticks on us. That's brutal. That's really brutal. Are you really all walking into that? Did I misunderstand where I put this gate flood? No, I didn't. Yeah, we're just willfully standing in there. Okay. Okay. I mean, if you must. This is pretty bad. I think we're still gonna go for it. We're still gonna load into fire weapon and just setting this off for debuffs alone. This guy's gonna be tough to crack.
What? It's called catching waves, Mantang.
Marinara. Thank you for the 23 months. It is called catching waves, I suppose. I suppose you're right. Thank you, Marinara. How are you doing? I hope well. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, there's the thing back again. Can't be helped. Can't be helped. So if Galandia can't do those things, right? Are we then full-on refulgencing? I think we're just damage casting in that case. Glow, next turn we blind, and we just pretend that that's okay. Do not question the strategic plan, or... I won't. Pretty happy with Zoe's position up here. We've got an idiot behind her that does basically no damage. And now we can res stall, at least to a certain extent. Ooh. That's pretty bad. That is pretty bad. We can whip one guy for 1 billion points of damage. So that's that tank gone. And then we get a Zoe turn. He just absconded for the res, so we can't interrupt that res. You're the Deathmark one, right? You're the Tenant one? You are. I hope you like debuffs. Have some. 21 itchy. Ooh. 21 itchy is brutal. We are... Oh, with silence. That's the problem. Okay. I guess we bonk a guy for almost no damage whatsoever, but I'm not gonna be happy about it. This doesn't quite kill, but it's hella close. Oh my god. This one is really rough. This one is really, really rough. There's a sleep. Basically what this fight says is, you don't get to cleanse, but we apply all the debuffs, right? Like all the debuffs all the time. And then Sinjin dies before we get to take an action. That means the revive comes out. They can rest stall, they can heal stall, they can do all those things. We do not get to. What if they say Zoe will actually do damage on a punch? Today is just not that day. Venus, Maddie, sleep well. Thank you for being here. Rest well. They put Galandia to sleep so we don't even get the on-turn res. We were like 2 time units away from an on-turn res. Now we don't get it, and they keep resing. Dude. Okay, this one's bullshit. This one is real bullshit. Good block on the wind imbue. What the fuck was that? Huh? Wind imbue and then we get hit for 51 just as we're about to get the turn to start going again. You've got to be kidding me. You have got to be kidding me. Where's that revive coming from? Who is it casting that? Is it... It's not... No, it is you. The problem is we don't have enough things to stop anything anymore. Like, there's only Zoe now. I mean, we can do this until they run out of mana, right? But that's not interesting nor going to happen. Because they... Oh, no, wait. They have the 1 mana every turn, every time someone of them takes a turn. So they're never going to run out of mana. Which means they will always have Resurrection. Hmm. I'm gonna try something. So we cannot heal, we cannot res. Well, we can technically res. We cannot cleanse. Every debuff sticks on us permanently. There's no such thing as Deathmark immunity, right? We can't get resistant to that specific debuff. I wonder whether we can go down this stair. If we can go down this staircase, then we can just use that to reset. But I doubt it. Very much doubt it. If we can't run them out, then how are we going to stop them from endlessly resurrecting people all the time? How are we going to do that? It's not like everyone here has res, right? But like 3-4 people do have it. No, we can't get out. We can't get out, so the only thing we can do is to just let them hit us and hope this goes over quickly. Actually, it's just gonna load from previous anyway, right? So why the fuck am I bothering? Let's just reload. So that wasn't it. That wasn't it. Oh. Have to reset now. This isn't changing for stat reasons. But we can't keep on this weapon, right? What if... Why are we on this? Oh yeah, we were trying to figure out what the fuck we do with Zoe, right? We were trying to figure out what we do with our passives. Empty-handed punches need to specifically not be Volscar Knuckles, right? Like, they mean empty-handed. 16... 16, yeah. That begs the question of, what do we do with the passives? We're not going to be invisible. I don't think we're easily going to be invisible. Alright, chat. What are we going to do with this? We have 2 passive slots open. Anything for melee, preferably with debuffs. Preferably really anything that works on a fist weapon and a shield. What's that gonna be? Any good ideas? There's nothing here, right? No, there's nothing there. The original idea was to go exigency, but enemies are avoiding us so hard now that it doesn't do anything. Ricochet and Flux Rip. Oh no, that doesn't do anything. Round effects. At the end of your... I wish this wasn't at the end of your turn. Templar wouldn't be too much use here. What was that? Do you still need a shield with so much dodge? You know, that's a really good question. That's a really good question. Do we still need a shield with this much dodge? Kind of. That's half our dodge. That is half our dodge value. So yeah, unfortunately. Because then otherwise the argument would just be like, fuck it, just go like Thousand Fist, right? Just go Thousand Fist. In that case. But I don't think so. I don't think so. If anything... No, we don't have anything that's like shield combat, right? Like if anything, fuck it, go 2 shields. But we don't have anything that wants to do that, right? Yeah, Thousand Fist would be best DPS-wise, yeah, absolutely. But I'm not willing to give up that much dodge. Like right now, we're hitting the 200% dodge in combat to be flank immune. We're not back attack immune, but we are flank immune. This is just... We would give that up then, and I don't want to do that. Double shield would be funny, yes, but I don't know whether there is anything like that. Like, we have a bunch of classes that, like, want to fuck around with shields, right? But, like... Push, pull, no. Gravenet doesn't do any of that. There is no passive anywhere here that just says, hey, when you hit someone, apply a debuff, right? Like, we don't have a passive that says, hit a guy, apply poison, right? When it's when blocking. It's when blocking. For example, this thrusting shield here applies rupture when we block a melee attack. There was the passive that applied -1. Yeah, there is Wind Blast. That does exist, yeah. Shadow has on melee inflict suffering. Shadow. Shadow. Do we have Shadow unlocked? Nope. On melee inflict suffering would be a really good start, because that means I can take the fucking suffering trigger out of this thing. Don't have Shadow. Don't have it. Oh, sorry, microphone. Good start, though. I mean, I guess we just take Wind Blast for now, right? Let's throw this on really quickly for experience reasons. And then that's that problem solved. Oh my god. Windows everywhere, I swear. Go. It's something. It's not good, but it's something. Meh. I mean, that's cute. Not good, but cute. No, none of this. Honestly, do we want more dodge? We could go uncanny dodge. Hey, Puma, how you doing? Hello, hello. I don't know. I'm really, really lost on the last one. Because the traditional would just be like, hey, we go 1000 Fist and we just call it, but that's not happening. That's just not happening. Return from burn, none of this does anything. Giant Keeper doesn't do anything. Critical Resolve doesn't do anything. We don't do that. Then we could take like a counter skill or something. We could just take counter. But when are we ever getting attacked for that to trigger, right? When are we ever getting attacked for that to trigger? +2. The stun itself would help to interrupt, but what we're really... You know what, we're just going to take Break Spirit for now. We're just going to take Break Spirit for now, and then I'm going to worry about it later. That's the plan. Huh? Oh, Galundia is the only one that doesn't have active life buffs. Wonderful. Love that. Alright, so same approach, but this time slightly less stupid. How about that? Same approach, but less dumb. How are we less dumb about this? How are we gonna be less dumb about this? I feel like Zoe going in was the only thing that wasn't going wrong. Maybe that's the only thing that was fine in the end. I don't recognize the area. We're at the Monastery of the Aurora or something? Something Aurora. We're currently going through the trials of unlocking Confessor, Sentinel, and the other one. The current fight is we are constantly getting applied a debuff called Deathmark. Deathmark means we cannot heal, we cannot cleanse, we cannot buff with life skills. Basically, life skills do not work on us as long as we have that debuff. They apply a billion dots that we then can't cleanse, and in general, they have revives like crazy. So we need to find a way around all of this. If we ever kill... Is it this guy? That stops as long as they don't resurrect him. But that's obviously going to be slightly difficult. The archers also, I think all of the archers have the counter shot ability that they then use to apply debuffs, but we should check that real quick. Counter enchant. Counter shot. Confident, critical pressure, that's all fine. So this guy we need to deal with in melee, if anything, or with spells. Problem being, every scratch we take is brutal. Every single scratch we take. This wasn't like anything last time, huh? Wasn't. What if... They also have Anointed. Anointed is the other problem here. Let's start with this. All they have is counter enchant. And all they have is being stunned now. And then we can send Zoe in and say, what? Oh. Peculiar. That has a distance of non-existence now. Why is that so bad? That's not far enough anymore. Oh, that's not far enough anymore. Huh. I guess we could teleport past this and then run here, but I really don't want to go into this guy. I guess we hit there. Hi. Get him. It's debuffs. And then we're just out of range. And obviously, this is the problem of not wanting to run Warblade. If we had Warblade on Sinjin 2, we could just be there and hit, right? We could just hit. But I don't want to run that class on everyone. Do we have anything else we get to do? We could theoretically Lash Storm. Lash Storm hurts like hell. Well, it doesn't, but it hurts enough. Better than nothing, I'd say. It's minus 18. Sentinel Strength doesn't work, right? Doesn't work on Lash Storm, I don't think. We just hit the guy. Let's just do that. Hit the guy and then we see. Funnily, Galundia here does nothing. We're here exactly for one thing, and that is to spread the word of our Lord and Savior, Refulgence. And even that's a bit bloody questionable. Is this a life skill? Do you think this is a life skill? It is, it says in the top, but do you think this counts for the purpose of not being able to do shit? Yeah, we can't. Okay. Alright, here we go. Sleep, 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 sleep. 92 big bombs, yeah, we've been sitting on them for a while. We've accrued a bunch. Glundir is the one with the hammer, so he's the one responsible for breaking things in the overworld. I was tired of switching, so he's carrying everything. 40 triage, huh? Okay, 40. Mr. Big Number over there. Crazy. And... Disrupt Shot is what hit us last time. That's what got us so bad. This is about to hit for 1 billion. This is about to hit for a gazillion points of damage. Your turn is... I don't care. I don't think we get to do anything about that. The sleep's kind of crazy. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wait, that did nothing. Wait, that did nothing. Hold up. Hold up, that did nothing. So if we now go 1, 2, 3. Can't hit the 4th one, huh? What if we could, though? No, we cannot. You're the one with counter shot? No, you're the one with counter shot. No, you're the one with counter shot? You have counter shot. Brother Merrick. Brother Merrick. Is that worth it? Is that worth taking that hit? I would argue the answer is yes. What are the hit chances here? Bad, okay, and mediocre. Okay, listen. Listen. The one that I need to do damage to, we didn't do damage to, but like, that's okay. You're the one casting growth. What if I'd ask you not to? Would you be like, okay with that? Thank you. That's so kind. Triple hit on glow, they get to life enchant. And the domino effect has dropped off. So we didn't get to domino all 3 of them. Fine, I guess. All we pray for is that Sinjin gets a turn. All I need is Sinjin to get a turn now. Because we're about to just like fall upon them. There we go. That's gonna be real fun. So. Hits, both die, right? You're the one casting the Phoenix Revival right now, which means that's not happening. They're not getting that. This, unfortunately, is a life skill, so we're not going to be benefiting from it, but... God, Sage's Devotion might help. I'm going to try Sage's Devotion. It may or may not work. We're going to enchant, and we're going to go 1, 2... Sage's Devotion works. That's on cooldown now, so we're not seeing that for a good while. Because of the way that Horizons work. 3 down. That's a really nasty stun. Revive a fallen ally with 1. Over there. We cannot stop that. We simply cannot stop that. Oh god, there goes my mage. Oh no, Maddie. Oh, sweet Maddie. Sweet Maddie child. Uh-oh. That is not where I wanted you to be. Critical enchant immediately triggers. That's kind of rough. You run away. That's cute. We immediately tell this guy to no longer exist, right? Just take him out again, because that's more reses that we get otherwise. And then down here... You're about to disappear in a puff of smoke, so you. 46. Mind you, we still cannot heal, nor res, nor do anything funny. We are naked as the day we were born. Fantastic. There's a sleep dart on Maddie. A growth cast. We can hijack that. I would love to hijack that growth cast, actually. Full guard. Very cute. Never mind, we cannot hijack that growth cast. Hangover, contagious, stun, glow. Is this a Zoe kill, or are we sending Zoe into... Suri is almost getting out of mana. Nettle... Wait. Is Suri the death marker? Suri is the death marker. Hi. You are my target. And you are a 27% hit chance that I don't want to interact with. You, on the other hand, are toast. Delicious, delicious toast. Meiji eats a round trip. She just wants to travel and see the world. Don't worry about it. What are we casting there? We are casting Revive. I can't hijack the Revive. So we're just casting Glow. Now, here's the fun part. Here's the real fun part. We can't afford Ignite, otherwise we'd go real off. What we can do, though, is this. Damage! Real... Hey! Hey! Oi! Motherfucker! Out there! That was brutal! Don't do that! That's unkind! Who would do such a thing? 77% time, 77% of the time, we do kind of auto-win now. Obviously, we're living in the 23% of the world where they block that. They get the guy back and they get an instant turn. Wow, they come back with a lot of health. Push Sinjin for 1. Wildfire on Zoe. That's really the only way they can do damage to her. And Maddie goes back to Eep. That's a typical Maddie move. Maddie going back to Eep is pretty normal. Fire Imbue on my non-existent healer. That's fine too. We're getting a Krembo turn. The Krembo turn doesn't matter. It's really these two. You are Scout Sage. You're Enchanter Spell Archon. I am worried about none of you? I'm worried about you. Never mind. I am worried about you. Now you don't have a turn anymore. Wildfire spreads. The fact that we have Wildfire carried over there is maybe a bigger problem than anything else here. There she goes. Yeah, there she goes. Down here, hit. Okay, it's just their big, scary mega tank that's left. However, they are now blind. Nope, they're just glowing again. Never blind, always glowing. They kill Maddie? Wow. Wow, last act of being an asshole. Kill poor Maddie. You know what? You know what, mister? Have some wildfire. There we go. Oh, that one was rough. That one was really rough. More importantly, there doesn't seem to be another key here. We have a bunch of keys left. We're just going to give them to Galondir. Staff and a ring of sustenance. Touched by the light of the aurora, the gem set inside this ring is imbued with powerful life magic. The wearer of this ring will enjoy longer-lasting benefits from the anointed regeneration and soothing status effect. If this has life skill on it at all, it's going in. Because... gimme. Just gimme. And then we're gonna have to cast it up a little bit. Everyone back up? Everyone's back up. So, next round setup. Crembo, play that funky music. Spread buffs. Got the mana back. The next round. Hello, Furthen. How you doing? At last! You have passed many trials to reach us here. It saddens me to say this, but I sense you are unworthy. Prepare yourself for the trial of communion. What bullshit debuff do we have to deal with now? Ah! Oh! Afflict all foes with Domino for 40 at the start of your turn. When any creature with Domino falls in battle, so will the rest. Oh! Okay. Yeah, no, that would do it. That would... yeah, that's rough. That also means if Crembo's Domino triggers, we are just killing ourselves. Slight issues, slight issues. All shall fall, dude. Went from no healing to healing is now priority? Exactly. There she is. Sister Lola? Iola? It's probably Iola. Sister Aioli. And they're all on laser weapons, by the way. Every single one of them is on a laser weapon. Except, I think this is like a bone or something. There's a lot of laser weapons here. I take it this is a line of sight blocker in the middle? It might not be. It is a line of sight blocker in the middle. We're gonna deal with that. Rambo. Boy, do I love the long range. God, I would send Zoe in now, but like one mistake and we all fall, huh? One silly little goof. And we fall. Open the colds. I'm just gonna propagate. I'm just gonna propagate. I'm scared. It's a good thing we have advantage in numbers. Yeah, exactly. That did not get rid of the... well, that didn't get rid of the ice. It just lit the colds. What do you mean? What? Huh? The fuck? Why did that not work? What happened? We're about to have an all-out brawl down here. We're about to have just an all-out stupid brawl. How much health do you have? 65, alright. And everyone's on fire enchantment as well. Everyone's just flat out on fire enchantments. I'm not worried. You're worried! 29 damage! Ah! Listen here, buddy. I need you to do that less. Way less. No line of sight on Maddie. Nothing. Nothing. This is fine. I believe in Zoe supremacy. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Everything's gonna be alright. Do we want to shoot the range guy that just like almost murdered us to death? Yes. Desperately. And then we do have 2 targets. But that's only 2 targets, and now we're out of healing range. Okay, we've got colds. Dude, you know what would be sick here? No line of sight. I could step into the water, and we could do this. But then we eat a full water skill from Maddie. And I think I have slightly different death wishes than that. Sleep dart, brutal. Wildfire! Okay, okay, okay. The bomb is set up. They have wildfire. Oh, oh lord. Oh, oh lordy, lordy, lord. Zoe dodges. 1 dies. More wildfire. That would be a good time for some AoE. I say this with full awareness of the current predicament. Yeah. Now would be a great time for some AoE. If only I could get there. Burning Wave. That's fine. That is entirely fine. In fact, that is so fine that I'm tempted to step into this tile of fire. Fuck. Not in range. It'll be okay. They block, never mind. Nothing will ever be okay. Life is sadness and pain. And also a magma gate in my front yard. Oh, wait. Are you okay? Buddy? Buddy? Are you alright? Buddy just stood in front of, like, the anti-mage and decided, hey, look, I'm gonna cast a spell, lardy-dardy-dar. Like, are you okay? You sure you're okay? Wait, no. I almost killed myself. If this guy dies while he has... Oh, they don't have Domino on them. Okay, never mind. They don't have Domino on them. This guy does. If this guy dies, all of us explode. And guess what's about to happen? I just lost the fight, by the way. I just lost the fight in the funniest fucking way. Domino ran out. Okay, never mind. It didn't run out. We still have it. His Domino ran out. Okay. Mind you, even if an enemy with Domino dies, it triggers every creature, including us, on the board, right? So... It's all very spooky. It's all very, very spooky. This guy gets a turn really quickly, so I'm inclined to not interact with that. I'm inclined to really run here. Maddie's pretty low health. We're just gonna potion. There's no reason to stand here and fight. They're gonna start to, like, get their guys back up, and we're just gonna eat these burning waves that are I don't want to say inconsequential, but sort of inconsequential. As long as we keep their ranged fighters down, consistent... Oh no. That's not inconsequential. Flash cuts are the bane of everyone's existence. We do want to be here. This is the lady we have to stop. Okay, so far so good. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's it. We've delivered the nuclear bomb into the heart of the enemy capital. We have arrived. They dodged. Fuck. They dodged twice. They dodged thrice. Are we blind? Is that what happened? We are blind. We've delivered a blind nuclear bomb into the heart of the enemy capital. By God, we tried. Shuto. 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 Maddie's on 7. Not to sound like alarmist or anything, but Maddie's on 7. Maddie's no longer on 7, but Krembo's on 22, so that's about to be fun. They're reviving instead. That's fine. That's totally fine. That's on acting on 5. What if it isn't? Everyone gets hitched. Domino triggers. Lady runs away. This is the next turn, potentially going here. Waving everyone. We can live that. Poison's on for 14, which means we do need to kill her here. Okay, no more domino. As soon as it drops off, our current stack drops off, which is still going to last a bit. But if that drops off, it's not going to come back. Sinjin is still blind. Noted. 34% hit chance. We're also tanky like a mountain, so fuck it. Well, you know, sometimes you just hit, but right now we're not. 88% stun chance, we take those. And then we very much leave. Interesting. What are you gonna do? Tell me you're gonna try and res someone. Thank you. That's what I needed. That is what I wanted. Why are you immediately getting a turn? That's not okay. No! Wait. Why didn't we? We've got ward. Hold up. We're on ward. Domino is not an immediate death sentence. It's just close. It's just close. Interesting. Noted. Very much noted. Die. No more reses. We dodge the magma. I swear to God, eventually we'll hit. Brother Craig. Domino has dropped. There's no more domino. We're now fine. We are now entirely fine. Woo! Mike's always dodge at a tiny little 220%. How did you even achieve it? I can show you. I can show you. Wait until we get to Zoe's turn and then I'll show you what happened. Oh, there goes Sinjin. Caramba. Honestly, just shoot this man. That didn't do anything. Annoying. Alright, so here's Zoe. Here's Zoe's dodge rating. We get 21% from ectozoons that we've eaten, 6 from the cloak that we're wearing, 15 from the armor we're wearing, 2 times 5 from the stuff that's in our armor, 19 from our shield, 25 from our class, 36% from the fact that we have 12 shield and we're wearing a shield, and then we get 98 from a weird necklace. This is Jade Pendant. Necklace that boosts evasion and resistance, gains strength from the Helix grid. We have 98 out of 100 points of the Helix grid filled out. Every blippy that we put into the Helix grid, which is an entire area that's really super endgame hard, makes this necklace give us a buff at the start of every turn. It's not even a buff, it's just here. That gives us 1% dodge. So if we ever finish the Helix grid, this is 100% dodge. That's what that is. Hello. That means we are immune to getting hit from the side and front. We're not immune to getting hit from the back. Like, we can still get tapped, but that's all they can do. So Zoe's relatively safe to just like send into groups like that. Alright. That was less brutal than the others. 2 more keys and discipline. Certain religious fanatics practice self-flagellation as a way of testing their spirit and showing their faith. You can't help but wonder if this very whip was once used for something similar. It spurs the victim to move faster, but at the cost of rupturing them, resulting in more damage for each time moved. Applies rupture? Okay. That's not interesting. It's a 3-range whip. That's not interesting. No one's immune to backshots, infinite backshots, dude. Alright, so let's go stackies. I do not believe that was the final trial. They made it sound like this is the final trial. I do not trust them. Abbess Magna. Magna! Impressive. You've ascended to the uppermost reaches of the Abbey. You've bested the trials and now stand before me ready for the final test. If you can defeat me, I'll give you my sword. Though I am alone, I will not fall as easily as those below. The aurora flows through my blade. 500 HP and adapt. Alright, let's go read. Counter mirror, deflect half your life skill damage back on your attacker when hit. Her life skill is 24! Heal 15% when hit into critical condition. And all 4 tenets. Fuck. Inflict all foes with Rupture, Empathy, Deathmark, and Domino for 40 at the start of your turn. Additionally, you are immune to these ailments and resistant to many more. We're dead. We are so very, very, very fucked. Shocky Wave. Shocky Wave is fine. I assume she's stun resistant, not that I'd be in range to stun anyway. She's not stun immune, she's just stun resistant. What is that? The Aurora itself takes action here. Interesting. Oh no, wait, we just hit normally. Adapt to fire. Oh yeah, I forgot, we can't fucking heal. I already forgot, but that's the main problem. We can't... What the hell? Oh, I see. I see. Okay, so that's not it. Huh. Huh. Okay. I have many questions. So we see those slates there, right? How do we interact with those slates? Let's go figure that one out first. I thought maybe we just smack them and then they go away. That's not what we do. So that's not it. That explains the move-up whip there? No, the move-up whip is because Rupture does damage based on how far you move. But remember, it says that she was immune to all of the Tenet debuffs. So she's just immune to Rupture. Let's try this. Shocky Wave, yeah. No, it applies bonus move to the enemy. It applies bonus move to the enemy. It wants them to move more, and then they take more damage from Rupture. That's what that does. Hey, Zini. Okay, so we can't interact with that. This heavy stone slab depicts one of the 4 tenets of the Abbey of the Aurora, communion. The goal of all who serve the Aurora must be completed in total communion with the Aurora. Such an apotheosis is unattainable without the rest of the tenets. The Aurora must fully commit themselves to their vocation. If one is not fully committed to the Aurora, true communion will remain out of reach. There is no world in which you want me to dispel these barriers and then yeet them off. That's what you're trying to make me do? Is that it? I mean, I suppose? Okay, so we need plans then. We're not gonna multi-shot shit, so there is rope, I suppose. Maddie, I need you to, like... I don't even know whether Witchbolt gets to do that. But I've wanted out of this for forever, so... Oh, that's not helping. And then this is what? What are we taking here? Something. No idea. Doesn't really matter. We cannot heal. We cannot heal for a pretty long time. We cannot heal. We do not have regen. What's the easiest way for us to get regen before we go in? The easiest way for us to get regen before we go in is to... My god, 11,000 XP. Is to drop this for just growth. Right? Just growth. So then the play is the following. We go... Buffs. We go spread buffs. We go growth. Spread growth. Mana restore. We have regen for a billion years. Alright, so now we need to prove, like, now we need to get the concept working. Maddie goes first, that's great. Everyone else just, like, fuck around for it. Shockwave's Maddie, I guess. Regen doesn't help even if we have it, so that's whatever. Let's find out whether we can dispel these. We do get to dispel them like this. Nothing. Rope. Oops. We might die before this happens. Yeet. It doesn't move! I can't knock this off! No! My plan! Quick, catch some spiders! Oh wait, if the spiders die, we explode for... Never mind. Oh. Well, the good news is we don't need to worry about regen, right? The good news is we don't need to worry about regen. At all. In other words... That's null and void. Okay, I know we do this. I know we do this. No mind, I know we do this. We still have all buffs, so we can just go in. We're gonna try this again with one change. We're basically going to do the same thing, the exact same thing. Basically doing the exact same thing. One big change though. Maddie goes here. Maddie doesn't actually need to be there, but that's okay. There. Like this. So Magna's gonna flash cut this time around. Okay, never mind. We get a block. Maddie, this and this. Now we're basically dead. Pull. That pushes by 4 tiles. So that's not it. That's not it at all. What else could it be? We cannot push these off. The other obvious one. The other obvious... There's 2 other obvious things we can do. There's 2 other obvious things we can do. Although it's slightly less sequency than what I want to do. But we'll figure that out as we go. Annoying. I still think we do this. Hello. Huh. What I wanted to do is take all of the tenon and put them on the sockets that look like that's where they belong. A sort of mystifying magic. The Aurora Magna bestows permanent anointment upon its wielder. With every strike, an Aurora is unleashed upon the target. That sounds disgustingly broken. Oh, it's also an 8 damage sword. So I thought, hey, move them onto these sockets. Maybe that's what we need to do, but... Go outside. Huh. See, now I'm confused. I know there's still the other portion that we need to go to. I know we're not quite done here. Especially because we haven't actually learned the other classes yet. But, yeah, no, okay. There she goes. Everything else, let's say the rest of the strategy is to, like, disable all the tablets one by one, right? We do not have enough time for that. We're running out of life before we can even, like, start doing that. That is what I was so worried about. I mean, I'd much rather go this way, but... Okay, I'd much rather not go this way. Let's go check here. Check. Okay. Another key and stuff. But there's nothing else. There's just the passing through there. Don't you want us to give the boss a bath? Yes. Correct. Very much the solution. I mean, probably not the solution, right? There must have been something else they want us to do there. But 500 health, adapt passive, I don't know. Like, very obvious push here to kill. Did I put them in a hotbar? No, I did not. Should I? Yes. What the fuck's going on here? Hello? Big button. Using this button transitions it between two cars. Okay. A crest. Pendant of commitment. Strengthened by constancy and guided by compassion, the monks of the Abbey must then commit themselves fully to their work. Commitment is the third of the tenets of the Abbey of the Aurora, where this charm to be granted immunity to the Deathmark ailment, which blocks the healing and protective powers of life magic. I would have done it. Damn, Care, since when did you get so good at switch puzzles? You have no idea. You have no idea. The tenet of compassion is integral to the Abbey of the Aurora. When grounded by constancy, compassion allows the monks of the Abbey to carry out their work in service to the greater good and to one another. Where this to be granted immunity to the Epiphany ailment. Yeah, okay. Oh, there's more. Oh, of course there's more. Of course. Why wouldn't there be more? So everyone gets one, huh? Is what you're saying? Yeah, I was waiting for something to happen there. I'm glad I was right. I can move the enemy. Well, isn't that funny, la-di-da? What is that? What even are you? How bizarre. Good luck, Rembo. I think I broke it. I think I broke it. Yeah, nothing's happening. Well, you just did the trial on hard mode. You know. By design a 6x3 or larger color puzzle, by the by. If you make it, I don't think you'll ever see the gates of heaven, Sinjin. Like, if you make something like that, I do not think you'll ever see the gates of heaven. And if you do, then, like, I call bullshit on the entire system. Here's the worst part. Now you have to see me do it again, and I don't remember what I just did. And I think the game just crashed. No, come on, don't do this to me. No. Oh, there we are, okay. It only had like a mild conniption. Oh, they really weren't lying when they said there were way more keys than you needed, huh? They really weren't lying about that. I'm kind of salty about not having an immediate use for this sword. This sword seems incredibly good. Like, insanely incredibly good, right? Permanent anointments. I don't even know what unleashing the aurora means. But damn, it sure do be existing. Never mind, I'm a genius. Easy. The easiest 3x3 puzzle ever, by the way. Like, no, don't worry. I just got this. I'm just that good. Would include a quality of life feature, like, put it back to the original setup. But yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if heaven wouldn't be for me that point. At minimum, you'd have to have a, like, back to original, like, reset the bloody thing, right? That's always the worst about these puzzles. You see that part there? What the fuck, Zoe? What the fuck is going on here? Hold up. Wait a second. Why is everything so... I have a plan. I have a plan. Speaking about heaven isn't for me. Fighting that isn't for me either. Deflecting dive. That's interesting. Pendant of Communion, immunity to the domino ailment. There it is. I wanted to build an ice bridge there. I didn't think we just have the jump for it. You just jump that gap? Yeah, Zoe has maximum jump. That's constancy. Another Pendant of Communion. Oh, we could just get duplicates. Well, isn't that peachy? Isn't that peachy? Oh, it wants us to go back. How about we don't? Wait, is there something there? No. There isn't. There is a fight here, right? Like... Didn't even see those, but there was a fight then. Nonchalanto, how you doing? Hello. Hello. We're just sending Zoe in. This is just mantles. Grilled ham and cheese. Ooh. Ooh. I like the cheese part. So we really just did all those trials without the immunities. This is why we were told to go downstairs first, huh? That's why. Okay. Okay. I'm glad I don't listen. You know, I'm really happy I don't listen. Imagine how boring that would have been if we had just gone downstairs first. Imagine how trite that would have been. Very tired and have a headache, but doing alright. Ah, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I understand the very tired. I used to be very tired people. And now I'm just a very awake person. You got better content by not listening. I don't know whether I would call it... see, here's the thing, AJ, right? Like, yeah, it's better content. I don't know whether I'd call it good content, but it is better than the alternative. That is true. That is true and sad. Huh. If only I had line of sight. Line of sight is magical, you know? You either have it or you don't. And I just don't have it. Ever. Sir, please shoot this. Thank you. Okay, never mind. There's another one. Are you up there in the shadows? You are up there in the shadows. Would you look at you? Definitely napped for way too long today. I get too many evil ideas now. What you're saying is sleep deprivation is the enemy of bad ideas, huh? Or the enemy of evil ideas. I cannot tell you how happy I am that I finally got a good fucking night's sleep. I cannot tell you how happy I am. Sari! Sari, 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 Sari! Sari! How you doing? Hi, Sari. How are you? Okay, I'm gonna yap about this, and then Sari's gonna tell me off for it. You ready? I'm gonna be told off for this. Sari just brought out a new line of merch, and I need to order Sari merch. I need to order Sari merch. It's really good. Like, it's really good. Like, really good. You should look at it. I don't have a link, but like, you should look at it. Fuck? Oh, this is what that fight leads us to, huh? And then we get in here. More keys. More gem. A growth trigger. Okay. It could have been better. Ow. A tomb with a body. What did I expect? Of course there is a body in the tomb. Video games have ruined me, Twitch chat. Video games have ruined me. So do you want me to? Do you want to? You can. You absolutely feel free to. You can absolutely, if you want to throw a link in, absolutely. I feel bad, but I'm glad you shared. No, why would you feel bad? I was not paid for this. This is not paid advertisement. I just saw Sari merch and I'm really happy about it. And I think it's nifty. Why would you feel bad about that? I need to share your attention real quick and read my DM, the latest message. Okay, I'll check real quick. Oh. Oh. Oh my god. Wait, that's insane. That's insanely good news. Congrats. Let Sari get into the powdered sugar. I understand. Let me just put, like, without I'm not gonna, this is like a private DM, so I'm not gonna tell you what's in there. She might, but I'm not going to, without being prompted. Yeah, no, I would be like this too. Like, I would also snort the powdered sugar. I would also be up and down and 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 up and down. Sorry, I got stuck there real quick. Damn! Wonderful news. Wonderful, wonderful news. Good to work with my dream artist. Sari went out of her way to contact an artist she admires, like one of those professional like printed artists. You know, the scary serious ones. And thing look good. Let me put it this way. That's it. That's it. Good job, Sari. Damn good job. It's not easy going like going that far and like committing, right? It's not easy taking that step of going, okay, I'm going to send this email. That is difficult for a lot of people. That is difficult for me. That is difficult for many people. And I'm very happy that you ended up taking that plunge and going with it. Can I give me the push I needed? I barely did shit. I appreciate you trying to give me credit for something, but I didn't do anything. I did nothing. I have worked with people. I'm gonna give you mild amounts of context without leaking what we talked about. a lot of the times I get, you know, a standard legal department where you get like a message that someone wants to send on social media, and then you as legal department have to like look over it and you go like, ah, yeah, you can send this. No, you shouldn't send this, yada, yada. Obviously I don't work like in those confines, but I have gone over many, many, many soon to be sent emails with the task of like, hey, can you check whether this is okay to send? And I have worked with many, many, many allegedly highly intelligent people that have asked me to do that for them, and most of the time those emails are hell. They're just hell. They're awful. Many people don't know how to write an email. Many professional people don't know how to write an email. Many, many, many very smart people don't know how to write an email. And I've legitimately done so much revising on these. Can I just punch these? No? Okay. Oh no, there's another snake. That's the problem. There's another snaky wait, it's right there. So I know what the average person that asks me to revise an email sends me. Right? I know the average amount of work that will take me to like go over and go like, yeah, you can send this, you can send this, you can't send that. And what Sari made me read through was like barely any amounts of effort. Like I didn't have to change anything really. Like I didn't have to do shit. She just did that by herself. Like I'm honored to be given a mild amount of credit, but I do not deserve that. Don't get me wrong, like I'll take credit whenever I like taking credit for things, but like I prefer if it's shit that I actually did. There is more. Why is there? What the fuck? Hold on. What? What? I have so many questions. You don't ever encourage me. I did tell you did well. I did do that. Okay, fine. Sometimes a little, yeah, that's good, helps a lot, yeah. I'm also just writing an email like a normal letter. I'm now realizing a lot of people probably don't know how to do that anymore either. Nonchalanto, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. You and I, we are in a profession where that is our daily bread and butter, right? The other day, I hate admitting this about like my own flesh and blood, right? But the other day, Arena came to me and went like, hey, for school, like we have to write this letter. How do you write a letter? I'm like, what do you mean, how do you write a letter? Like, you've written an email before, right? And she goes like, yeah. I'm like, okay, how would you write a letter? And like, I don't even want to say it's the youth, right? Obviously, they're not dumber than anything else. Like, who the fuck needs to write a paper letter these days? But many, many people, younger people now, people starting their professional careers, like all the way into the mid-20s, I would say, have never learned how to write a letter. And the younger they get, they've never learned how to write an email either. Neither. English. Difficult. So Nonchalanto and I, we're from professions where this is a daily thing we need to do, right? And we need to do it for other people too. And it feels so simple. And I think it's very simple, right? Like, here's how you write an email. Greeting, subject, ending, don't use any slurs. Done. You've now written an email. But for someone that has never had to do this, and for someone that doesn't have any point of contact and whose main conversation piece is like board messages or like fast messages via internet, this is difficult. Do you remember, chat, when SMS were all the rage, when we started like typing on our phones back in the olden days before phones became smart? Do you remember how the older generation then decried that we would lose our ability to like write formal letters because all we were doing was using shorthand, and all we were doing were like all lower caps, no punctuation sent messages? You remember that? And do you remember how smug we were when smartphones started appearing and like, oh no, like we were always going to be fine, duh. They were right. The curse just skipped a step. It just skipped a step. Because legitimately, long form that. To whom it may concern, I don't know, lol, sincerely based me. That is an email. You're not going to get an answer on it, but there you go. You have structurally fulfilled the requirement of an email. I'm worried that I just ran out of keys. Please contain keys. Does not contain keys. The many uses of ice magic? Given that Marge is a rather dry lecture on the values of constancy, is a simple note. First is northwest, second is northeast, third is southeast, fourth is southwest. Yeah, I know that, but like, what's the point? Like, yeah, I know, like, they're there, but like, what am I supposed to do with that? And then I don't have the key to open, like, I don't have any more keys to open that. Are the tenants in order? Do they have to be in order? Is that the problem? I'm confused. I remember a service where you could call the number to send an SMS via them. Oh my god, what the fuck? I accepted and warmly agreed to the curse of fuck grammar. It's not even fuck grammar. It's like fuck form. And that's the problem. I don't usually care about grammar all that much. I don't care about correct punctuation. Well, I care about correct punctuation. Or about punctuation at all. I don't want to read your 50 run-on sentences without any punctuation, right? But like, I don't really care about spelling as long as I know what you mean. All of these things are irrelevant to me. But I like form. If you have to be formal, I like there to be form. And that's something that like a lot of people just don't know how to do. It doesn't help that they also kind of just stopped trying to teach that stuff. At least in like the school that mine go to, they still teach it. That's why that came up in the first place, right? It was like the first part of the module where it's like, okay, like do this by yourself and then we can see where you stand and then like I teach you the basics and shit. Wasn't this also because in the beginning you needed to pay per letter and the longer the more you pay? Oh yeah, like per SMS, right? Like you were paying per page basically. Yeah. Less used skills do disappear, says Misty. It's not stupidity, it's really just that. Why would you know how to work out a Gutenberg-style book printer? You're absolutely right, Misty. You're absolutely right. The problem isn't... You're right, it's not stupidity. Absolutely correct. The problem isn't that the skill that... the skill that is like writing a formal message, writing a formal letter / email / whatever, is a skill that is being used less in a certain age group. Once you enter the real world, that is a skill that's very much still required. Like, no one needs you to know how to send, like, how to understand Morse code, right? Like, who gives a shit? But you need to know how to write a formal address. You do need to do that. It's just something that in real life you need to do. And previously, you learned that skill relatively early on. You learned it relatively early on. People don't, though, anymore, because it's not relevant in everyday early life. It becomes relevant in adult life. That's the problem, right? So it's not really that people are stupid and therefore they don't learn the skill anymore. It's the discrepancy between skills that are needed while you grow up and skills that are needed while you pretend you're done growing up, but you're still growing up. I remember as a child I thought pages were the shit. Oh god, yes. I never got to use one. Neither did I. I thought pages were so cool. By the time I grew up, we got Nextel radios, which also died. Yeah. I thought pages were so cool. Like, you have like a beep and then you look at it and you go like, the White House is exploding. I don't know. Something. I thought pages were so cool. But, yeah, I never used one. You do Morse code for a lot of things, IRL? No, you don't. SMS-style abbreviations and such can actually be traced all the way back to telegrams because they charged by the letter and punctuation was charged a lot more, which is why people typed out the word stop instead of period. Those 4 letters were cheaper than paying for a period. You can track it back even further by Americans deleting letters from words that needed those letters. You're right, yeah. A common sense / basic skill class, at least in high school. I will hold, and mind you, I'm not an educator, I'm not a teacher, I'm a fucking lawyer. What do I know, right? I still hold that a lot of the stuff that gets taught in school is very much a you will never need this unless kind of deal, right? So I'm not going to tell you that, ooh, instead of teaching us this, why didn't they teach us this? The reason why you learn so much useless shit in school is because you may be interested in this and you may develop an interest in a subject. That's why you learn so much random bullshit in math. Not because, like, you will need this, but because what if you really end up liking math? This will give you a good taste of whether, like, a career in mathematics is for you. Like, you don't need to learn geographics for shit, but what if you really like it? Things like this. However, I do think there is a severe absence in teaching basic common skills in addition to what's being taught. I know that there's a lot of people that will argue like, oh, just like delete all of this garbage and then there's room to teach other things. I would just say also teach other things. I know how my school career was and how many days we didn't really have school. Well, how many days we had like 2 lessons and that was it, right? There is fucking space in the curriculum for like an additional lesson plan. There absolutely is. I know what my kids go through. I know like what their lesson plan is. At the same time though, I will tell you that a lot of this shit should be up to parents too. Like, you can't just outsource all of the required knowledge base to like a school, right? Like, a lot of this is kind of on parents too. That's a skull, that doesn't help. I need to find one more key. There is one more key. Education's difficult. That's the bottom line of it all, right? What's this? Okay. I still don't know what they want me to do with this, like... It's a... Like, do they want me to know the tenets in order? Is that the problem? Because I don't know what they are in order. I don't know the order of them. If my mother helped me learn how to do taxes. Yeah, someone needs to teach you. Filing taxes 101, parents welcome. I mean, legitimately, yeah. We had from 8 till 15, 16 every day with homework on top. Felt much more filled than a 12-hour workday does now. That's because you're trying to actively absorb information for that entire time of war. You're right. Our school was from 8 until 1 p.m. 8 to 1 p.m. And then we had one day of the week where we went to 4 p.m. And that was only because they made us take like 2 hours of fucking PE, which could have just not existed. And I don't mean PE as in they teach you about like physicality and like health and all of that shit. I mean, they make you run in a circle and play football. Like that shit. That doesn't need to exist. Like a health education makes sense, but like, fuck that. I'd argue that like if you start at 8 a.m. and you go until like 4 p.m., that is a killer day, right? That is too much. There's too much that you actively need to absorb, right? Too much active thinking involved, too much taking in of information. You won't be able to retain all of that shit. But there has to be a way to structure this more efficiently. With optional courses for some stuff to learn that's mostly needed in life, but most stuff I learned at the Berufsschule during my apprenticeship. Yeah, but by that point it's too late. There should be a second book in there that gives the orders. No, but there isn't. The many uses of ice magic, tricks of the trade sailor, tenets of the abbey. That's it. There's nothing else here. Do we have the order somewhere? Yeah, MJM. That's what we did. We had a pizza place nearby, and we had like a pretty long break before PE, so we just went to get pizza. It was counterproductive. Was used to represent someone's tongue in their cheek. We have an example of a message sent with it saying Jan is once again a natural blonde tongue in cheek. That's hysterical. Is it not the tenants of the everyone? No. Okay. I'm gonna put this here. So this tells me first is northwest, second is northeast, third is southeast, fourth is southwest. Fourth is southwest what? Like, what is first? Like, these symbols. First is northwest. Like, what do you want me to do? Stand on it? Do you want me to put these blocks on? What is it? What is first? That's what I mean. Like, what does this mean? First is first is northwest. Like, I get that already. The arrows are there, but does that mean one of these tenants needs to be on the first one? One of the I don't get what this is supposed to tell me. This means nothing. Like, unless you want me to put them on there in order, in which case they were already on there when I came in here. So, like, that's not it. So, like, what is first? That's the part I don't get. Maybe push them off in order. Nothing. We've done that already. So, like, I have no idea what they want you to do here. I don't get it. Like, I thought maybe these were in order, right? Like, the Abbey says, like, hey, Constancy is the first one. That means that one must be first. But I have no idea where I would find that. Like, I have no idea where I'd get the order of the tenants. It's not anywhere here. This is the order. Well, this is the order of the pedestals. What I need is the order of the tenants. And that we don't have. There is something behind here. There really isn't something behind here. I need to be on Sinjin to see anything. There was nothing in any of these things. We opened this and there was nothing inside. Well, there was stuff inside, just nothing relevant. Can't reach, we need to mage hand that, I'm not gonna bother. So is there... Okay, let's go through here. And this we just cleared out. There's nothing here. No. There's nothing there. The divine emanation from beyond this world, infused with life magic and essence, strengthen and powers to follow its guidance, that is if they're worthy. If you're unprepared, it would best stick to the ground floor. Now then, nothing. This is the vocations. Brother Bartus can teach you the way of the Confessor. We've done that. To become an Inquisitor will require some sleuthing on your part. And to become a Sentinel? What to become a Sentinel? We don't know. Yeah, what do you got, Ori? What do you got? Nothing there. Nothing there. The journal entries for tenants say their order. Good question. Let's go back down. Let's go back down, let's see. And through here. There wasn't anything, yeah, there was nothing in there. So if I... A carrying heart must give 1, according to the monks of the Abbey, compassion only has value when supported by constancy. This is the foundation for all other tenants. Ah. One. Two. If one is not fully committed to the aura, true communion will remain out of reach. Without the rest of the tenants. Okay, so that doesn't mean anything. And that can't be pushed through there. That's wonderful. I love that. So the last two are kind of like non-descriptive. Well, there it is. The other thing I would have done is just to go by the order of the floors. That was the next thing I was going to try. That is the unlock for Inquisitor. That's the unlock for Inquisitor. So now we still need to unlock Sentinel. Really quickly, let's give Zoe this. So we can read what's in there. Gimme. Alright. Adaptation. Protect 2 allies with an adaptive shield for 124. Allies with a shield that take elemental damage become immune to that damage type for 60. Ow. 2 targets. Shoot a bolt of disruptive magic in a straight line that dispels magic and drains health and mana equal to the victim's magic. Damn. Deal 25% damage with your weapon and silence the enemy for 20. Silence for an extra 50 if the target is casting a spell or channeling an ability. Not bad. Deal 50% damage with your weapon and surround the enemy in magical barriers that last for 70, can't be used for 100. Pass Palisade. Pass through creatures in a straight line, granting allies negate for 29. While also creating barriers and unoccupied tiles, can't be used for 100. You are cured whenever you KO a foe during a turn. If you already had no negative status effects, you become anointed for 50 instead. Cool. Making a melee attack provides guard for yourself and allies within 2 tiles. What the fuck? Making a melee attack provides ward. At the start of each turn, gain 2 mana for each unique adaptation you possess. If you have at least 3, you are energized for 200, grants 4 each turn. When combat starts and when revived, gain an adaptive shield for 100. That's pretty cool. You can also get it from the necklaces? Okay. So how do we get Sentinel now? Now that we have this, the only thing that's left is Sentinel, and the NPCs don't say anything about that. They don't even mention that. How do we get that? Maybe now that we have the class unlocked, we go talk to them again. And then they'll go like, oh, you've learned how to be an Inquisitor. Now here, have the other class. Let's talk to this guy first. May the light of the Aurora guide me. The way of the Sentinel is one you could learn, but the Abbey requires a tithe. Yes, that's okay. So you need to just go back. We have Sentinel. This is something that might be interesting for Krembo. Bow attacks heal well, okay, hold up. Protective shot. Shoot your target for 75 damage and grant deflect to allies surrounding your initial target for 45. Deflect increases dodge by 25. Shoot your target for 75% damage and grant regen to allies surrounding your initial target. Cute. Shoot 2 targets for 50% damage each and call down Aurora upon them for 100. Anointed units standing in an Aurora heal for 10% max. Unanointed units are damaged instead. Enchant a target's weapon with life magic for 145, adding 4 extra. And cover an ally with a watchful shield for 100. The protected ally takes 25% reduced physical and magic damage. Hella sick. Whenever the protected ally takes damage, you gain a stacking +1 bow for 60. Bow attacks heal allies surrounding a target for at least 1. When you score a KO during your turn, you and all allies are healed for at least 1. At the start of your turn, you're cured if you have 3 or more negative status effects on you. Bow attacks inflict -1 defense for 40 to a target and enemies surrounding a target. Allies in the area gain +1. Bow attacks coat the primary target in oil and anoint surrounding allies. Oh. Oh. So we're not switching to bow, we're gun very much, like we're very much just gun, but these are incredibly interesting if we had a bow user. This is, like, anointed arrows seems sick. Same with like aurora arrows. Like making aurora. Like it really seems like you want these 3 together in a party, right? Like this is your healer for that party. You want an inquisitor, you want a sentinel, because they all work off of the same status effects. They heavily support each other. That's pretty nifty. That is pretty nifty. Alright. Next up. Now that we're done here. Damage instead? No idea what the damages they take. 10% max HP would be pretty blah. That would be pretty whatever. Can't say, where's Shadow? Like, what's Shadow from? If that's the next thing we're going for. For the debuff. The targets have to be adjacent units. Ah, that's less good. That's much less good. Unfortunately. Hello, food. Hold up, Twitch chat. I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go get something to drink real quick, and then we're gonna continue. Zoop. One moment. Okay, I'm back. Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Alright, so. Shadows from the Cradle Outpost. You can get extra keycards from a merchant on a small island north of Crubtown and east of Cape Rogue. Okay. Okay. In other words, we're traveling. Thank you, Kensei. On the way. On the way. And then after that, High Amount. After that. I can still hear him. No, I'm here. I'm here. God, I wish this storm wasn't so abnormally loud. I really do. And then I've never been down here. Like, the most that is relevant is obviously, there's Crubtown. Oh. We have enough food. We don't need to fight these. So let's see what's been hiding here from us. What did you say? Just close the window then. No. I think I can see the little island there. And then I'd have to figure out where Cradle is again. We've been there before and we haven't been able to do anything there, but... it's marked somewhere on the map. I just do not know where. It was like a... Tomb of Elements. Sketchy campsite. Is that it? Hello. Why is there ice there? Who are you? No matter, you look like a customer or a sucker. The name is Rafe. I used to work for the Cradle Project, but not anymore. I don't know much about it. If it all fell apart. I'm just happy to get out of there alive. Care to purchase any of my absolutely legally quiet salvage? Yeah. I can sell you a storage key for just 1,000. Yeah, sure. Give me more. Give me the others. This key is a bit on the rarer side, really. I can sell you a gate lab key for 5. Thanks. And the essence lab. It's going to cost you. I can sell you an essence lab key for 5. Thank you. We have way more money than that. And you don't have anything else. Okay. And now we have to remember where the hell Cradle was. Now, if I was Cradle, where would I be? Oh, that's Camp Rock, I see. I thought Cradle was a deep sea platform, no? Was Cradle not in the middle of the ocean? Ooh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, wait, Cradle's right there. Cradle's right there. Cradle's right there. Never mind. Over Cradle and then immediately moved it away without reading. Oops. Oops. Yeah, it's right there. Thank you, Kensei. No, I legitimately thought this was a deep sea facility. Alright, so. We have a dorm key. There's a storage key. The dorm key we just left there because we didn't know what else to do with it, right? One storage key. And then I'm just gonna put them there so that I don't forget about them. This goes here. This goes there. We don't need this. Let's start with storage. Is there anything in here? We're looking for key cards, really. All of this I'm not interested in. Electricity. We can turn this on. Don't know whether that matters or not. I vaguely remember this room. There's gonna be like an automata fight or something like that, huh? Like I said, vaguely remember this room. Or maybe I don't. Because I did not remember how we got in here, so... Hidden shears, nothing. Nothing. Machinery. Smash it, they say. Alright, let's go smash it. I don't mind. It doth explode and drop iron. Some trade goods we don't care for. It's all just iron. This one dropped repair tools. Cool. And then they tried to barricade down there. Oh, I don't like that. No, it did that again. It did the dup again because we're not alone here. There they are. Okay. Okay, it's just enemies. This time it isn't ghosts. Good. And then that was wrong. But this is the power node that we need to light in order to get the main thing going up top. Okay, it's just enemies. We can deal with just enemies. Maddie? Maddie's on wonky class now. We sort of need to switch back, but it'll be fine. Aha! Just as I suspected, an intruder! We have our orders. No survivors! Okay. But there's the storage key. There must be a storage door. Yeah, I read that. I can hear that in his voice. Unfortunately. Should have pre-buffed. Didn't. I swear I'm fucking stupid. Didn't I say I was going to get some water? That's the thing I forgot. Chat, what is it like to not be absolutely dumb as fuck? What is it like? Let me live vicariously through you, because I do not know. Nice condensate. Usually of a higher level than my party by the time I explore this place. I mean, I guess you can just walk south, right? And like make your way through that. I can see how this fight is kind of uncomfortable. Like, this fight is very uncomfortable, actually. Everyone here has really high health. Understandable. Didn't think we'd kill the guy, but here we are. I really want to stop this. We're the wrong class. Oops. We're just flat out the wrong class. Great. 86 health. Okay, never mind. Everything here is hyper scary. I didn't think it'd be that bad. But no, everything here is spooky. You can't do anything. We can just shoot you. Let's just take this guy out. And then we step up. There's our first set of buffs. Thinking hurts, so no think. I do not think, therefore I do not am. I too need to grab water for the past 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Scatter. Ooh, that's a big scatter. And that's a 62 damage. Lordy, lordy, lord. Slightly lost for words. Okay, they blocked that. So this guy is the spookiest spook that has ever spooked and can only be stunned for 7. Oh. Oh my. Hold up. What do we do with you then? We just shoot you? What was I thinking? Of course. Of course. I really just want to get Zoe healed. As dodgy as she is, like eating a 27 like that is rough. Just normal water, sadly my enemies are few and intangible. Yep. My second server is something kind of like a Cop Sui? Wait, a Cop Sui? What does it have, like... Can it arrest you or something? Who do you think is the one casting the res? Is it this guy? I think it's this guy. I don't have my... I don't have the dash because I'm in the wrong class. Fuck. Wait, it doesn't matter. We can just take them out. Okay, it's this guy. It'll be fine. We just have to hit them slightly. I could move over and hit this guy too, but then we don't get the bonus whip attack for being in range 2. And that means he doesn't die and the res goes off. And this at least cancels the res. Doesn't quite reach, unfortunate. But also kind of okay. Just shoot this guy. And now they're buffing no one. $19. Oh, come on, Alex. Why would you call it a chop suey instead of just saying it's chop suey? What did you make? What did you make? Lacking enemies to slaughter, you may simply kill random ult. No, Misty, no, bad girl, no, none of that. Hello there, orders. Get in, find out what happened, leave no survivors, salvage any records you can. The secrets of the Cradle project must be protected. And there is a key. Are there more? There are 2 Fang Fists. Nothing else. Hello. Cradle Project Essence. One of the Cradle Project's primary purposes was to refine the art of extracting and duplicating essence. If you're reading these notes correctly, the goal was to find virtuoso volunteers and then somehow extract the essence that made them so talented. Once extracted, the essence was to be replicated and shared with others. Fascinating. I don't know whether I'd call that fascinating or fucking scary. A lot of repair equipment here. Sea coal, interesting. Oh, would you look at that? Hi there. We have another card. We have 2 cards. We've hit the major switch, so now we can get out. Used the chop suey sauce marinade with some chicken, but I didn't really have the usual ingredients for it, so I used a lot of substitutes. Alright. Alright. Did it turn out well? That's the main question. How did it turn out? From what you can glean by reading these highly technical project notes, one of the 2 main pieces of the Cradle project was focused on finding a cheap way to create and control gate magic. Gate magic is demanding in terms of training and quite draining on the caster. Evidently, the Cradle project was trying to find a way to mitigate these costs. Oh. This is it. The device is operational and has successfully created a gate. The gate did collapse after about 4 seconds, but this is still huge. We can work with this. Oddly, the temperature in the chamber dropped while the gate was open. It's probably nothing, but I'll conduct a few tests to be sure. Are you certain you didn't connect the gate to, I don't know, a really cold place? What the fuck is all of this shit? Oh, hi there. Oh, your gate went to... Oh no. You hit a funny place with the gate. A place of darkness and a place of bad. You opened the gate, but you didn't control where it went to. That's what you did. And thus the Emperor's project failed. Huh. If you substitute all the ingredients for toast and peanut butters, it's not chop suey anymore. But it could conceptually still be chop suey, no? Isn't that the point? My god. We're just gonna wait here until we have Galandia buffs. Like, I can't see shit, and that's the problem. Oh, there's a guy there. There was a guy there. Behold, light. Okay, now we can see stuff. And I still didn't switch Zoe's class because I am that talented. They're all just on bone equipment, right? So pushing them in the water won't hurt. Negate poison 3. Fine. There's so many. Uh-oh. So they also know that we can't swim. Great. I would like to point out that we still do not have anyone equipped with rope to actually save anyone. And there goes Scrambo. And now many people are on fire. And I say people in like the most loosest sense of the word. Oh no. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Light? We can get 2 of them. Oh no, oh no, oh no. If we... Sorry about that. just a little bit of pain. It'll be fine. Armor break. Okay, armor gone. We need to repair that after the fight. Now we have some really decorative candles. Yeah, these look nice, right? And wildfire's totally not going to spread everywhere. Throw stone. Fuck. I forgot to switch back to multi-shot. It'll be fine. Thank God Zoe didn't get pushed in. That's great news. Hit those. And then... Honestly, I think we're just gonna set up here. 1, 2, 3 is likely just good enough. Yeah, good triple, good triple. That's just an 11, that's alright. Now we can't see-ish again. You're on 1. But that's not you. You're annoying because you're loud, but that's all you are. We could just heal Natty. That wouldn't like super go amiss. Alternatively, we can kill that guy. He doesn't have any debuffs, so we sort of need to. We didn't. That's good news. You. Be gone. Now we have 2 guys making noise. Let's go... You. Now with 3! Making entire entire collection of noise, guys. I'm shooting that guy. I shot that guy. Just because the help is in the water. Oh, we put ice there. Never mind. See, they weren't helpless in the water. We were helping. We didn't have a way to express that to them. There was a language barrier, but we were helping the entire time. Oh, there's another one. Oh, curious. We at least secured his loot. That has to matter for something. That has to matter for something. I don't know for what, but it does. Lovely. You know what? I'm gonna cast this. I shouldn't. And then they all drowned. So did any of them drop anything else funny or nah? What is this? Forbidden growth. Awful. The locked gate lab door. Well, there's a gate lab door, there must be a gate lab key. Our last experiments with the device have yielded unusual results. Instead of a gate, we've called forth something else. It's a sort of flickering shadow twisting in a circle, and again, there's that chill in the air. I'm not sure why we're getting different results now, as nothing has changed in our procedures nor in the device. Well, let's go take all of these with us. I do want to explore the rest first. Why is that one empty? I do hate how spooky this is. And we haven't found the... Okay, there's one thing I absolutely must try. Can we burn this forbidden growth? We cannot. We also... What we have to absolutely find is the electricity, right? The electricity node here. That is somewhere here. Can't see shit. Ah, that's what we can't see. Who did I give the... We don't need this anymore. Maddie has it. And there's another one we need. So there's another little blippy that we need in order to get in. That means we're going down into the gate lab. Oh, this looks like a fucking arena. There is no way that this is anything but a boss fight arena. I don't believe in this for a second. It's not an arena. Oh. Ah! Okay, that caught me out of from nowhere. The fuck? Alina! What happened to Alina in the arena? Did they ever, like, post any more updates? Did they ever make anything new? I would love to know. Okay. Of course. But of course. So everything here is a gazillion health. I can respect that. I don't want to, but I can. Who doesn't just set people on fire? Like, oh, and I didn't switch Zoe's class again. Fuck it, deflecting dive. Perfect time fight scare. The last I recall from Lena was then adding a short story bit for the final boss fight. Okay, that was it. That's a shame. That game had so much... Well, I wouldn't say it had so much potential. Like, that game was really fun. It is a feature-complete game at the end of the day. I wish there was more. A lot more of it. Tell Crembo to stop eating cookies? Why would I tell Crembo to stop eating cookies? As long as there are some for me, I don't give a shit. God forbid a Crembo do anything. Okay, they are upon us and they're not dying as quickly as I need them to. We're changing that right here, right now. Going -2. And then I just need these to be free because we have a Maddie cast. Wonderful. -11. Forbidden touch. It's fine. Ideally we hit this with fire, but we're not going to because it's too far out. So you get stunned. And then Zoe gets to play with that, with whatever the fuck that is. Never mind, not like this. Break whatever counts for the arm. Oh, there's another one there. Never mind. And there's more there. Oh, God. Okay. Galondier. We need to patch up here, but Maddie's got these two. I think. Hit us for 9. We can live with that. Wonderful. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. That's the next thing we patch up. Good clear. This frightens me. Light morale, we dodge all of that. Wonderful. The next one to fall, and you get broken. Ooh, Sinjin's suffering quite heavily. So that's gonna be his next target. Very cool. Patch this up, and then you get to do nothing. And here. Already developed a parasocial relationship of said cookies, and Krembo eating the cookies he himself baked is an act of war. Oh, did Krembo post cookie pictures in Discord? Is that what happened? Did Krembo post cookie pictures? Oh my god. Ooh. Yeah. Yeah, no. There. You're right, Eldu. You're right. It was good to call me. You're absolutely right. This is of utmost importance. Those look fantastic. Those look fantastic. You know what we could do? While we have fuck all to do with Zoe's passive here, and this doesn't need to exist anyway. Fuck this, I'm carrying Void Light. Legitimately, we're carrying Void Light. There, now we actually have light. It's the most awkward light we could possibly have. I hate how this animates. This is not a mod class, by the way. This is a standard ass class, and that's what that looks like. Isn't that wonky? They tried to barricade every... Oh, there's another one that needs... goggles. Hold up. Gimme. There's a key card. There's another key card. Open. A prototype breacher. Though the Cradle Project's revolutionary attempts to master cheap gate magic failed, they did make this. This device, known as the breacher, functions best as a weapon. Using it as a crossbow can produce disturbingly effective results. Drag this onto an emergency lockdown to make it incorporeal? Drag this onto an emergency lockdown to make it incorporeal. The fuck's an emergency lockdown? Oh wait, is it the thing that we keep using cards for? Do we now no longer require cards? Is that what this is saying? Let's find out. Oh, what's this? Oh. Oh, this worries me. Oh, this worries me. Oh no, this worries me a lot. Also, we're giving that to Crambo. Oh, that also worries me. The fact that this continue. Yeah, yeah, there we are. Yeah, yeah, that's what I was worried about. Right there, right there. No buffs, just raw fear, hunger, and you know how it is. The darkness. Not being able to see shit. That worries me. It worries me because upstairs we saw an empty chalkboard, right, Ori? There were many chalkboards and then one empty chalkboard. And now I wonder, they gave me chalk. What if they expect me to fuck with it? You know what I mean? That's why I'm worried. That's why I'm worried there. We're gonna bring that chalk upstairs and see whether that does anything. But I bloody well hope it doesn't. Hold up, I've been handed water, so I'm filling the water bottle real quick. My mistakes have been fixed. Galandier. Let's go buff. You might have accidentally stepped into a preschool classroom. Colored crayons. We don't even know what this one tastes like yet, right? Like, that's the main problem. No idea what this one tastes like. We are going to find out what's in the darkness by setting it on fire. We have set the darkness on fire. I'm very proud of myself. Bleak. Yeah, that's fair, buddy. Oh, I don't like that movement sound. Ooh, that doesn't sound great. That sounds like I'm worried. We did get hit by blind. That's really bad. Mr. Marine class? You mean who gets to eat the crayon first? Who knows? Let's get this off of Zoe. That'll be our main problem. Oh, they're coming from the right side. Oh, I didn't see those at all. I didn't see those at all. Okay, let's see. You could do with not taking a turn. These are all incredibly high health. Everyone here is like way too much health. And we don't do any damage. You should cast magic missile at the darkness. What if I check for hidden traps? Blind on Crambo. These bleak things don't seem to do anything, and that worries me greatly. Good job, Maddie. A weapon break! Oh, you're an asshole is what you are, I see. 3% hit chance. Okay, I was gonna say, get ready to hit Zoe. Get fucking ready. We're just gonna go full combo. Okay, we killed the guy on the far off. There's still so much more. Crambo doesn't have a gun. That's fantastic. If we don't have a gun, then what if I lightning imbue you with my fists? No, he blocked. No. Rude. I mean, we're blinded, right? We're blinded. Zoe is somehow really slow. Like somehow really, really slow. We'll just kill that. It'll be fine. I ate cookies and drank chamomile tea. Uppers and downers got me fucked up. The hard drugs, Krembo, the hard drugs. Those cookies look fantastic. Those look fantastic. Well done. But I hope you don't fall in with the wrong crowd. Like, you know how it is. Like, one day you make cookies, the next day you feed them to grandkids. Slippery slope, my friend. Slippery slope. Okay, the last thing is that tentacle on the far right. Yeah, there it is. Probably never making these again because my figure. I mean, you don't have to eat all of them at the same time, right? Alright, Crumble! Buddy! All of your shit's broken because they keep punching you, and that's really rude. Donk, donk. And now it's not broken anymore. Good fix, fix is good. Ow. A cave flower. Another one of them things. Who was it that carried the cards? Are they? They're not stackable. That was the kicker. They're somehow not stackable. This looks suspicious as fuck. Ow. Oh. Ow. We've been in there, but one thing I have underestimated is the need for these. Also, the other thing I've underestimated is actually, you know, doing the thing that we came here to do. Activating the big scary switch. Next up, what else? There's so much machinery here that's potentially breakable. Again and again, the device calls forth the anomaly and not the gate. And again and again, I feel that chill in the air. And there's something else. I'm not the only one who feels this way. 3 others have reported this phenomenon. Each time we create the anomaly, we feel like we're being watched, like there's a presence in the room. Have you considered that that is only because there is? Perfect, we don't need these anymore. Oh, I hate that. This swirling mass of shadowy energy defies definition and description. Those with skills in warped shadow magic might be able to derive some benefits from it. Those without such skills should stay away, lest they be afflicted with frail and malaise. Adorned with an uncanny eye, this greatsword is truly a disturbing weapon. Anyone struck by this forbidden blade may become corrupted by its aberrant power, resulting in unpredictable ailments. Fuck? Sinjin? Hi? The fuck? This is the one I meant. That's worse. That's worse. That's your kind of sword? I mean, let's give this a look. Right? So it is just a cleave. Why does it always apply fire? Why do we always apply fire? Why do we always apply fire? Nobody knows. It just does that. So hello there. That's gonna be incredibly difficult to use, but like that's an interesting greatsword build, right? We can just make our way through these now. Oh. Oh. Oh no. Oh, darkness. Oh, there's someone watching you, alright. Our investors, and they demand results. Did I hire scientists or superstitious children? I have no more talk of ghosts and no more mentions of spooky chills in the air. Our department is here to create an efficient and affordable way to harness gate magic. Save the ghost stories for the Essence department. But there are ghosts right there. I can see them. They are very real and I hate that. A delay trigger. And also this looks like another Though it was never the intention of either department or the Cradle project, the Shadow is the end result of both major endeavors. These notes discuss how the Gate departments anomaly affected the Essence extraction procedure, resulting in the development of dangerous mechanical powers in the test subjects. They unintentionally created the perfect assassin, but at what cost? Cheap gate magic a failure. Essence extraction and duplication half a failure. But the Cradle project did succeed. The Shadow, the perfect assassin. This was never the plan. But there's a market for assassins, a demand, and a demand needs a supply. Time to test the products. Oh, all of these are assassins? Oh. Oh, there is a couple of them, huh? And they're going first. Okay, let's just be careful. What about that? What if we're just careful? Wood is flammable? Yes, but what makes the fire in the first place? What the fuck was that? The USC would like a word? Yeah. It's worse than we thought. Capitalism? It truly is capitalism. Gate slam. Come on and slam. Okay. Time to fuck with shit. 1, 2. Kill. We need to kill what we can, right? I'm incredibly tempted to like go in here instead. Put debuffs on. Be happy. I think not often enough do I choose happiness in my builds. And sometimes I just should. Too often do I choose efficiency over happiness. And too often do I not have buffs. Shroud? Yeah, that's fine. We weren't hitting anything anyway. A revive. But like in front of Zoe. So like... You know, clever. Also, have you considered, like, not standing there? No? Okay. Just felt like asking. Hiya. No revive. Don't punch me, says incredibly punchable person. I would love not being poisoned. For goddammit. Stupid blind condition. Always the same. Sindra needs immunity to blind. That's what we need. We need to wear cool goggles. Only then can we be free. That's just gonna kill, isn't it? It's not really. Never mind. I thought too highly of you. Now you perish. I mean, legitimately perish. Or we could miss. That'd be cool too. That'd be cool also. Hiya. And there's the Shadow class, which we'll immediately have to read with Zoe because it sounds like that's what we want. Shadow. We have Desolation. Pull a foe towards you and strike them for 75% weapon damage. I already like that. Prey. Lunge forward and make a melee attack for 30% damage. Gain 18 if you KO your target. Okay, tiny hit for massive heal. Enchant a target's weapon with Ruin Match. Oh! This lasts forever. Cool. Summon anomalies at long range. Units with Shadow equipped, or a passive equipped that I don't have, that pass through an anomaly will become invisible for 30. Other units will be afflicted with frailer melees for 60. That's kind of hot. Dark Gate. Teleport yourself to an anomaly. Okay. Betwixt. Anomalies no longer inflict frailer melees on you. Instead, they turn you invisible for 30. Randomly create some anomalies when combat begins. 50% chance to leave behind an anomaly when using a movement ability. Anomalies provide invisibility to units with a support ability and can be teleported to with that. Accelerate your turn by 1 whenever you attack. Accelerate your turn by 3 whenever you KO a foe during your turn. Melee attacks inflict suffering for 50 or more, causing the victim to take damage each turn that increases. That's insane. While invisible, melee attacks also inflict frail, causing the victim to take 25% increased physical damage. Oh no! Carnivore. Accelerate your turn by 5 whenever you KO a foe during your turn. You're no longer healed or protected by most healing effects. Please tell me you have dodge and movement. Ah! It does. Cool, main class. So we're running that as our main class for a little while. Because that sounds kind of sick. What the fuck are you? An Enchanter's Cloak. Cool. That's a Shocky Part Titan. Didn't have anything on him. I guess should stop grabbing all of these like Fangblade things and everything. It doesn't matter that we have them. Just not a material for us anymore. We don't have another piece of chalk. Is there anything else down here? No. Because we do still need to... Oh, these ghosts. We do still need to open all of the... you know... You know the blippy. Ah! Ghost! Fuck! Spooky. Zoe? The Essence Lab. Careful on debuffs the class. Well, it's one debuff the class, right? Like the rest of it is like stealthy stealth. Hello. Are you the new Cleo? I only asked because Cleo hasn't been here in quite a while, so I imagine she found a different job. But naturally, she'd need a replacement. Sorry, I get so confused ever since the procedure. Oh, have we met? Who are you? My name's Everard. They stitched it into my shirt here so I wouldn't forget. I remember they said I was a volunteer, but I don't remember what that means, so I've been waiting for a while, I think. What procedure? Well, they borrowed something of mine. I can't remember what, though. They said they would duplicate it and then they'd give it back. It's been so long, I still want it back, I think, whatever it was. Okay, so you're one of the people that they stole a talent from. Fuck. That's like frightening, no? Well, there's someone else that they stole something from, but that someone escaped. Krembo, would you mind opening this, please? Thank you. That's the essence thing. I don't like how open all of this is. That frightens me greatly. And there's clearly a... Ah, stay back! It's all fallen apart. We could extract the essence, sure, that was easy. But we could never duplicate it. We were going to change the world. I truly believe we could change everything. Just imagine it. Experts could instantly share their knowledge and skills with anyone. Everyone could be a prodigy. But we failed, perhaps even more spectacularly than those fools in the gate labs. Wait, what's happening? Oh, we're starting to speak enchantment table. No. Oh, this has a special music. Oh no. The others haven't even joined the combat yet. Oh, that's all my mana. Oh, that's a bunch of mana. Okay. If you have to. We are legitimately not going to be moving much. I'm going to be moving in such a way that we can shoot that. But I want buffs before I go anywhere. I want buffs before I go anywhere. I am small and frightened and full of not HP. Enchantment. Enchantment indeed. Okay, aspect vessel down. Oh, and then it leaves a ghost behind. Why does it leave a ghost behind? Does it have to leave a ghost behind? Ah! Motherfucker. Oh, the forbidden growths now have eyes. Oh, they didn't need to have eyes. They don't have to. You forgot that you cannot do things. Oh god. That's huge. Get him, Maddie. None of people here care about the trailer of the last episode of TADC just released. TADC. That awful duck cares. There are dozens, Karen. I don't know. I'm out. I'm out. I have no fucking idea what that is. The Amazing Digital Circus. Nope. Doesn't ring a bell. But have fun, I think. Right? I hope it's a have fun sort of deal and not a oh my god please run away and be afraid sort of thing. I don't know. That got 2 of them. Maddie continues killing people. With buffs that might have been a one-shot.
What? Full refund win? Wow.
Thana! No refunds, I'm sorry. Thana, thank you so much. That is 91 months. Honestly, like, you should be able to get a full refund, dude. 91 goddamn months. Longest running sub on the channel. Longest running sub on the channel. Fucking hell. How are you doing, Thana? How are you? '3D animated series published by Glitch. I have no idea what that is either. Last episode going to be almost hour long, and to say how it is, it could be a counter ending of Limbus from the feeling of it. Oh, okay. Is it one of those adult animation series that people latch onto too much and make their entire personality and therefore I hate them? Is it something like that? Not to be like too judgy about it, like you like what you like, of course, but like it sounds like it's one of those. A strange spindly essence crystal. It contains the essence extracted from a living volunteer. Crushing it could bestow some of their talents upon you. The essence was extracted with the goal of duplication. If the essence isn't duplicated, then the volunteer will forever be deprived of their talents. Unfortunately, the process of duplication was never perfected. In other words, we could give it back or we could not. We'll find that essence flows into them more readily than it otherwise would. So this is more experience gained? 5% more. Can be used to gain some of their talents. Or we could give it back to them. How about that? How about we give it back? I think I want to give it back. Yes, and there's some that do end up like that, but not as bad as Hell of a Boss, for example. I mean, one doesn't have to be worse than something else in order to be bad, darling. Like, just because other thing exists that people like unhealthily obsess over, it doesn't mean that that's the only thing, you know? Oh, there's a lot of Oh, we found what we came for, at least. And remember to reload your gun. Yes, gets one of those, which is a shame because it's good. That's fair, that's fair. I'm not saying it's not good, I'm saying, God, do I hate when people are like that. That's all. That is all. What is the point of this? There has to be a point to this area, no? Well, there doesn't have to be a point to anything, I suppose, but I'm gonna give him... I'm giving him this back. I have what they took. Really? Can I have it back? I think it's important. Yes. Thank you. Oh, wow. I remember everything. The other volunteers and I, we donated some of our essence, our talents for duplication. The goal was to share our skills with the world, but it looks like it was a failure. This place has fallen apart. I'm getting out of here. You should too. An iron ice key. Oh. Oh. An iron ice key. The German dub is known to slide in a lot more memes. Wouldn't that be worse then? Don't people hate it when translators and localizers like add random ass memes to shit that weren't in there in the first place? I thought people really hated that. I don't really have an opinion on this, by the way, so like, don't come at me. That side area might just be environmental storytelling. That could be where the missing subjects escaped. Ooh, that makes sense, yeah. That does make a whole lot of sense. Let's go start with Desolation. Increased damage, not interesting. Increased damage, slightly more interesting. Increased duration. This is the stuff I like. Increased duration, increased range. Colder. Ah, greetings, adventurer. I knew it could only be a matter of time before someone found their way down here. Don't worry, I mean you no harm. The name is Colder. I was a security contractor for the Cradle Project. Not exactly in any hurry to add that to my resume, though. I'm in the process of cleaning this outpost up. Check in with me again if you want to help. Oh, and help yourself to the loot in that chest. I imagine you've more than earned it by now. The loot in that... Huh? Oh. Oh, that chest. Ooh, hold up. That's a lot of stuff. And oil edge, huh? Here to help. Help in what way? Whatever monster is taking over this outpost isn't going to be easy to kill. Its grip on this place is strong. In fact, I don't know that it even can be killed. Not fully, at least. But we can rebuff it at another weekly dungeon. Once per week, I can send you into the deepest reaches of the outpost. Find the source of this corruption, hurt it however you can. Feel free to loot and salvage whatever you can while you're down there. Ionized chests? Those, they contain powerful, one-of-a-kind artifacts that an adventurer like you could put to great use. Unfortunately, the keys are scattered throughout the lower reaches of the outpost. If you head down below, you might find some. If you find more than you need, you can always salvage them for iron eyes. You can also use that key mold to make your own iron eyes key if you have iron eyes, that is. Extra key cards. I can give you some salvage essence from the essence lab in exchange for an extra key card. Sure. Okay, so we can make... Hello. An axe and a shovel all in one. What's next? A hammer, axe, and drill combined somehow. The Gravedigger is good for digging and for slaying undead. Use it wisely. Yada, 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 Terraria reference. Yada, yada, yada. Okay. Okay, so you're telling me I can just take Iron Ice, put it in there, and then we can open all of this. Why is that a paw? What? Boat? Element. Deer. Hammer, shield, sword. Okay. You know what? We're going down there. Hi. Yes. I'll send you below. Send me below. Good luck. Okay, I thought maybe we'd still have to... You know what? You know what? You know what? You know what? We're just gonna buff now. We may be having scuff? What's the scuff, Igor? Tell me about the scuff. We may be having scuff. Is there a fan running? Oh yeah, no, absolutely. Yeah, that's not scuff. There is. That's all there is. You ever get the weird feeling you're being watched? Weirdly enough, that comes with streaming, it turns out. There's a static noise that's either the fan or static. It's a fan. As a kindergarten teacher, I just had a parent bring a kid to the class whose both siblings are home with stomach flu, cause if they're not together, he won't get it, which ended up with 2 other kids in my class puking their guts out today. Some parents shouldn't be allowed to have children. This is one of those cases. Selfish bastards. God, that's not okay. What the fuck is Bleak Cloak? They can hide. Oh. Oh, that's not cool. Maddie, get him. I wanted to scan that, unfortunately, so now we don't get to. 1, 2, 3. They're all too far away for double attacks. It turns out we don't need double attacks. Never mind. I was about to complain. I never needed to. Huh. You know what's really funny? AoE attacks. We can hide midnight cloaks and fancy shoes. Their point. Oh, Nix, I'm sorry. Gate Storm. Before we get to respond. That's hot. That's hot. Really hate that. Gate Void? Excuse the fuck out of me? What the fuck's Gate Void? All creatures looking in your direction are blinded. Huh. Okay. And there's the storm. A miss. That's a good miss. Quiver. An aspect predator. An inquisitor. Oh, that might have been in Warblade. So in other words, don't look in that direction. Fair enough, can do. That does mean Sinjin once again gets to meet his favorite status ailment, blind. Although folks like the idea of parenthood without all the hassle, just to be able to say I'm a dad, mom, and then dump their kid on institution for 50 hours a week. Because kindergarten here goes from 7 a.m. to 6 p.m. Holy shit. That long? Damn. I knew we have like full-time like childcare facilities that could theoretically function like that, but we never considered those, so I never bothered. We are blind. Yeah, we're blind. For once, we hit through it anyway. Very cool. I once again forgot to go into multi-shot. It's okay. It's gonna be okay. just gonna fight all of these. I pay for the whole kindergarten. I'm gonna use the whole kindergarten. I mean, obviously kindergarten is great for socialization. All of those things, right? Meet other kids, learn how to get along with other kids, learn how to not get along with other kids. All of those things are really important. But at the core of it all, don't make raising your kids someone else's problem. Maddie just got silenced. Oh no. Oh no. What are we gonna do? Stab this thing? That's exactly the only thing we're gonna do. And then Krembo is going to die. Damn, this is not nothing. I mean, it is another one of the weekly dungeons, so I don't know what I expected. Of course this wasn't going to be nothing. We hit through it twice. That's unholy. That's a miss. And then can we hit Zoe with this? 6% chance. That's okay. Probably should have just spelled Maddie instead. This is why I want a stable situation before having a kid if I ever do, because they're human beings and not trophies that give you a title. Yeah, here's the thing. Here's something I can tell you from experience though, Sinjin. No matter how ready you think you are, you kind of aren't. It's a good idea to be as ready as you think you can be before you start the whole process of spawning. Like, that's fine and all, right? But like, no matter how stable you think you are or how like prepared you think you are, you just aren't. And that's okay, right? Like, no one's born a parent. A lot of people think they are, but no one's really truly born having all of the parent knowledge and having all of the wherewithal for it. I think we've pretty successfully gotten this now. That archer is going to... Wait, that archer? That archer is going to kill Krembo. No, that archer is going to do fuck all. My mouse, I swear. There we go. There we go, some healing. A, I didn't know that, MJM. B, highly relevant, I suspect. Interesting and weird. Foreboding. Okay, so that's all you do. You just sit there and you just like shoot everyone for 4 every turn, huh? What a dick move. Wait, let's not send Zoe. She'll take it forever to get there. And we can't just send Krembo. Much better. Ah, 1 HP. And Maddie... No, Maddie is in range. Never mind. Okay, so I suppose we're now looking for Iron Eyes keys down here. And we're gonna find fuck all instead. I love that. My favorite thing to find. Is there anything here? Yes, there is more here. Oh no, there is another path. Oh no, there's... I wrongfully assumed this was going to be like a one thing kind of deal. I was mistaken. Ward guard. Mana, go. Oh. Oh, never mind. There's just loot. But no keys. There were no keys down there. Now I feel ever so slightly cheated. There were no keys. Why were there no keys? Huh. We have an iron eyes. I guess we throw that on. I don't know. Boat? Winged figurehead. This beautiful figurehead is surprisingly light. It has been hollowed out and filled with airstone and wind triggers, allowing it to increase the speed of any vessel it adorns. Oh, that's cute. There we go. So we didn't find anything down there. Here to help. Yes. Can't send you down right now, return later. Okay. So once per week we do that now. And everything else is done. We got our class, we got the fight. Let's leave. Perfect. Another thing complete. For our last trick today, we're going back to Pyre Outpost. We're going back to Pyre. Oh boy, ever so slight track. There isn't really a way to make this faster, huh? We'll just have to go around. No looping will help here. In the meantime, while we make this travel, I don't think learning anomaly does anything for us. I don't think Dark Gate does anything for us. Because I don't think that's the part of the class that I want to interact with. What I do want to interact with is this Phantom Pain thing. Please. There we go. That means we can take the trigger out of the Volscar Knuckles. We could now run any kind of Knuckles. We still do not have the good blueprint for like the cool Knuckles. We never found that, and we'd have to like play through arenas in order to randomly find it. Only that I find the weekly arenas to be really annoying because they're everywhere on the planet. So I don't think we're ever really, like, getting those upgrades. So we're probably just going to be on normal Knuckles. The weapon that I'm talking about or the weapon category that I'm talking about that I would think I want is... We have, like, a really bad example of it here. Somewhere. It's always somewhere. It's never right there. There. These. Comet gloves. Specialized control positions can be used to wrangle enemies trying to flee or to leap forward into the fray. Does 75% damage only, but teleport behind enemy and pushes 2. And the other thing that we have is this. A pole fist. Multi-class weapon requires mastery in both fist and spear. It's 75-75. 100% accuracy minus 15 plus 2 times weapon skill. And it has spear targeting range. And that's really interesting to me. Alas, we never found the crafting recipe for it. I just think the waterfall's neat. I don't know. Does this game have a like merchant class that is all about just making massive money with trading? No. No. The making massive money is very much a side problem. I don't think there should be. I don't know whether anyone's made it, but like the traditional JRPG merchant class where you use money as a weapon. That's something I'm sorely missing. But at the same time, those classes always end up either being utterly bullshit or worthless. So I don't really mind them not being there. You do have a lot of trading in here, but it's not class-based. Like, you have all of these goods that get traded around, and different ports want different things. Different distances get you different amounts of money. And you can build up your own port, invest in other ports with that money, but it isn't tied into the class and or combat system at all. And hey, Mars, how you doing? Hello, hello. We're almost there. Almost ready to get our ass kicked. This encounter I'm legitimately spooked by. Very, very spooked by. Don't know how we're handling that yet. Do not know. realistically, we should be bringing fire to, or like we should be bringing water to everything, right? Like, practically though, I don't think that's happening. X2 Samurai through money? X2 Samurai? Huh? X2 what? Oh, you mean, Final Fantasy X2? Jojimbo? Just throw money. There it is. Alright. Let's give this a try. So we're allowed to bring 8 people. Needless to say, we don't really have 8 people that I built. So we're just bringing people. We're just bringing people. Scramble, play that funky music. First attempt, we're just going in raw. Hey, theoretically, we could have casted a spell there, huh? Alright. There she is. These things have auto-res. I don't know how we're handling that yet. Let's go take Zoe over there. This is how we're trying to handle this. Let's start this off like this. Okay, immediately kicks off and misses. Buffing the giant queen is really scary. Flamethrower. Note to self, we should deploy 1 back with that group. Oh, what was that? Some of us got turned around. That's a King Heatle, excuse me? What the fuck? There's just a King Heatle there? Also, this is a Toa song. I think we established that last time. And I just remembered. We can't get at that Heatle. I would love to get at that. But we're not going to. What can we do on Zoe? What do we have? We have Godward Embalm. So Zoe isn't debuffed at all. We could just hit a guy, but I think Sinjin deals with that anyway. We can get this Phoenix. Cool. Sinjin definitely needs to deal with the non-Phoenix entities here, right? Stun that Heatle, because that thing's gonna be really scary. Your accent, you're 100% from the Philippines. Very tropical. Dude, I'm German. What the fuck are you talking about? Middle European white guy. Oh, that one. Shot and a miss, honey. Shot and a miss. Oh, that one was bad. That was just a bad call. I'm tempted to not heal here. This looks like... we can't target that part. Hold up. What is this burst rebirth bullshit anyway? We could like 6% Zoe. And that inflicts blind. Great. Something like DM in panic after party derailed the campaign, typed into ChatGPT, I need a fire-based encounter for level 15 party fast. That is sort of what this is. Yeah, you're right. That is kind of sort of what this is. Sick. fun. I'm pretty sure Hatchling just gets to kill this. We have a little bit of... There's a lot less pressure on us at the moment. I didn't expect that. And I forgot to give Baxius any sort of equipment, so we're just punching now. There's still a lot of incoming, mind you. There's still enough incoming to be real spooky. I don't even know what that is. Nyx, that comment is so far from being okay. That comment is on the, like, far south side of being okay. Like, not even close. I jump the line constantly with shit I shouldn't, like I should and shouldn't say, right? That was way beyond. Way beyond. I'd recommend not doing that again. I'd recommend not going anywhere near that ever again. But you know, you do you. Blinded, we nail both of those. That's fantastic. These are not particularly resistant to being disabled, which means we can get this other Phoenix too. There's just one left that's really spooky. My bad? Yeah. Yeah. You know what? I want to stay here and consolidate. Like, pick everyone back up, heal back up to full, and then go off of that. Something tells me I shouldn't. What if we just do this? Okay, we were never going to. There's more incoming. I don't even know what we're suffering from at the moment. Never mind. We're suffering from a lack of bodies. Maddie's gonna live. Rotten egg rush into a corpse. Are these Ashen getting resurrected? Is that what's happening? Or are they making more of them? I do need to read passes on the phone. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hello there. Searing flames. More searing flames. I thought you were still disabled. I was wrong. Brave buff for the brave bird. Okay, we need to go read. Gain immunity to fire effects, including wildfire and burn. At the start of combat and whenever you are revived, gain full health, full mana, preserve, and regeneration for 300. Okay, so they are always getting this unless we dispel them. And we do have to actively dispel them for that to not happen. Noted. The problem is we only have one dispeller. Now? Ooh, bad. Never mind, hits me for 3 is not necessarily bad. That's necessarily irrelevant. We're back fighting down here. Hits that for no damage. Hits that for no damage. What if we... Crap. We Sage's Devotion into just multi-hits. And the point of Sage's... Wait, can we Sage's Devotion into Sentinel Strength? Replace the Horizon with Refrain. Wait, can we have 2 Horizons active? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. Oh my god, I'm an idiot. Dispel effects on the targets. We should have just gone Wife's Innocence. That way we dispel the Phoenix stuff, and then we're fine. And then we're home free. Oh, that was dumb of me. That was so very, very dumb of me. That's the solution. That way we don't have to waste Galondia's turn for it. What was the context for that one? I have a rough visual in front of me, but I do not remember what the context for that one was. What game was that? Was that... Was that Wasteland 3? It was, yeah, it was. It says right there. Oh my god. Oh, one of these days, I swear to God. Yeah, these are getting revived, right? Where are these all coming from? Uncanny. There's so many of them. And then we're blinded again. My god. Malay suffering. Oh boy. Oh no, here we go. That's it. There's the end of us all. There is the end of us all. Maybe we need to interact with the body in order to stop it reviving or something like that. That's all fine. Zoe's just dealing with it. Phoenixes are considered sacred to some blah 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 blah. It's best to spread out. No. That's not what it is. That one just doesn't have the revive anymore. They just don't have revive anymore. This took us long enough that they're out of revives. Okay. Something about gift horses. We're gonna have to carry... Nope, they're coming. Okay, they are coming back. They are just coming back. We still need to... Hold up. We still need to get rid of the wildfire. But if that's full health anyway now, we might as well jump down there. Set number of lives? No, they just keep reviving. I don't think there is a set to them at all. I think they just keep coming back. We're obviously not making any progress here. Instead, we're just dying. I wonder where all of this keeps coming from. Like, do they just keep endlessly reviving or no? I don't get that. Like the Ashen specifically, or are there just a billion of them? That could also just be the case. There could just be a billion of them. I think I'm going to go over for plan B. And plan B is Rush B, Sukubliot. Like, Zoe's just gonna move up and we can see whether we can punch that or not. Over here, we are gonna go Wife's Innocence. And then hits. That doesn't do any damage, but it will dispel them. So now they no longer have Revive. What are these? Hold up. What the fuck are you? Are you the thing that keeps reviving everyone? I only just realized these are there. What are you? Ashen Cairn. This is nothing more than a pile of boulders covered in ash crudely stacked. And it is a powerful cairn capable of focusing its symbols of life magic. It empowers the ashen creatures nearby. When destroyed, it releases a dispelling effect across the legions of the Phoenix. Oh! That's how you get rid of the Phoenix buffs, normally, unless you have to spell yourself. I see. Very cool. Actually, very cool. Let's not stand next to that, now that I think about it. Look at the 2 gazillion effects that are about to happen. And Tremble Falls again. That's all fine. Like I said, plan B. I wish plan B was a bit closer to, like, actually punching a thing, though. It just isn't. Fuck it. Fuck it, it's something. Okay, Phoenix comes up. Like, we have Golundia down there. That's all fine and dandy, but it's not gonna do anything. Like, everyone's back now. That's great, but we're not gonna be able to do anything with everyone being back. We kill another Ashen, and then we're gonna go over there. No one gets a turn because everyone gets just one-tapped one more time. Zoe how? Zoe has 230% dodge, that's how. Fever Flame. That's the AoE bullshit again. I mean, we just punch it, right? It's not helpful. It's just something, and then this thing is gonna try and set everything on fire? Or not? Yeah, like, I'm sure that wasn't there before. Or maybe it was, I don't know. I don't know anymore. That's a crack. That was cool. We're not dying of heat stroke down there? I mean, we are. That's actually exactly what's killing us. Both of these do not have resurrection life. So this thing should never come back. And I put Wildfire on Golundia, the one thing that I wasn't supposed to do. Cool. Never mind. The one thing I wasn't supposed to do. The point is to not show our back to them. That's the only thing we have to do. Fuck, Golundia might live down here. If Golundia lives down here, without anyone else getting to us, which is exactly what's happening right now, and we step over to not spread wildfire again, then we can recover down here. We're oh my god, we're rallying. Are you kidding me? There's no way we're rallying. No fucking way. Zoe, get him. There is still a guy down there. And the guy's getting us... Not now. Nope. Wait. We're safe down here now. No! We were not. 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 But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We're only taking minor amounts of bullshit damage every turn. Only minor amounts of bullshit damage. There's Feeder Flame. That's what's getting us, by the way. But that's alright. That's perfectly okay. That'll kill. That won't kill. However, they are poisoned, which means if we get away from them, then we won't have to suffer the blind. Golundia is alive. That's a leg. I have no idea what that heart is that just dropped there. Dude. Dude. Let's not blow everyone up. But we are healing. Nature is officially healing. Well, I don't know about nature, but I am. You. We didn't take the blind. The Phoenix took the blind. Nice. Okay, we have debuffs. We have suffering. But that's the only debuff we have. Maddie officially ready and good to go again. Sinjin debuffed, pretty low on health, can only do fire damage and therefore doesn't really contribute anything anymore. But does have an army of spiders! Good luck. Krembo, 1 health. Kind of incredibly important to keep alive because damn does this... Never mind, he's dead. Do I just have a normal ass? I do have a normal ass revive, it just does a shit ton of damage. Dispel. Phoenix Flare. Ooh! Ooh, incredibly unkind. When in doubt, spiders! Exactly. I knew you get it. Well, we could have kicked this guy into the lava. That would have been pretty nice. Okay, 1 less spider. I need to know what this is. A Pyre Heart. Increases max health by 1, but only for those whose max health hasn't reached heroic heights. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, we need to... Oh, shit, I need to destroy these still. I forgot. Completely forgot. That's Hatchney. Hatchney just about doesn't have enough range. And dies to suffering. Who doesn't? Spider! Let's go! Depth fire, that's all fine. Wait, can we cast this multiple times per turn? I think we can. And we can do damage to this thing. Hallelujah. Hallelujah, Sinjin can actually damage this thing. There's Frail and Malaise. Hito, hito. Okay, Zoe's blind now. That's unfortunate, but... You know. What can we do? I'm just gonna hit this. I need this man back and I need him to not die immediately. Hello, Freb. I've risen from a one-monitor plebe. Congratulations. And welcome to the world of more than one monitor. Don't mind the fact I'm shaking nervousness and not approaching. No, it's just bravery. It's just differently flavored bravery. Don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it, I mean. I'm worried about this, like, fire AoE hitting me in a second. 18. Well, that just... Never mind. Okay, that's so much for the spiders. I respect. A billion debuffs. We're taking how much at the end of the turn? We're taking 8. And poison and burn. So we're taking a billion at the end of the turn. Okay. It doesn't have buffs anymore. Phoenix now officially killable. Or at least this Phoenix now officially killable. I repeat, Phoenix down. Phoenix down, get it? It's funny! Ruin enchant. We don't have poison anymore. That's a bit of a problem. And obviously we're still blind. You really want more than one healer, huh? You want someone to dispel, you want someone to heal. Galundia having to do all of it is very rough. Very, very rough right now. You're probably immune to burn. You're very immune to burn. Who would have thought? And then there is Maddie. Take a bath. Maddie takes 8. We hit the Talon. I really want to... Oh! I really want to not be out of mana is what I really want to be. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And there's Phoenix Flare. Glad we had Maddie with us for as long as we did. Axios doesn't have a skill. Well, doing science and still alive, I suppose. 31. I'd much rather remove this from the time order. And that way it stops buffing as well. Yep. Let's be over there. I think that's just out of range of Flare. Maybe. Either way. There's Fever Flame. And there's us healing out of range of it. No more chicken legs. We take 8, but no more chicken legs. Hello, lady! Okay. Let's get rid of that. I'm surprised Zoe hasn't succumbed to this yet, but that's purely because, like pure spite. Pure spite. My favorite way of existing. This doesn't cost mana, does it? It does not, thank fuck. Oh! We need to heal again. I need to hit myself with that to not run out of mana, but we just do not have that in us. Because of distance at the moment. And like travel being way too important. This is the first time that the disable isn't gonna last. Disabled for 21 and it's acting in 27. So we're about to take a hit. We're about to take a pretty major hit at that. I should have just casted Prayer, if I'm being honest here. Oh, wait, on the other side, what if a stun for 6? Stun for 6 is not getting Zoe back in. You're itchy now. I've decided. You were already itchy. That was a waste of a turn. We can just... Never mind, Zoe just gets a turn again. Disabled. Problem solved! The giant chicken is afraid. So very afraid. Yes. Get chilled. You're now chilled. And you're disabled again. It takes 26 from dots. Whew, what a massacre. We do a little stun. We get a little Maddie back. And we need to get more mana for Krembo. Perfect. This puts it after Zoe again, so we can once again disable it. 8 health. Fuck me sideways with a chainsaw. Holy crap. Holy actual shit. Whew. Fire Star. Oh, can't reach. Okay, fine. We also get a Strength of Bond. I don't even know what that is. But I can see that there's something to dig over there. Maybe. That's not how that works. Huh? Does this not function as a shovel? Oh, Maddie. Maddie. Okay, so this works as a shovel in the worst way possible, as in it doesn't work as a shovel. Awful. Blah. If I was my shovel, where would I be? The answer is somewhere in this backpack. There's the garbage shop. Fine, we'll use that for now. What if... No? Nothing? Is that it? Was that it? I was expecting, like, equipment or something. Am I missing something? Say it's a shovel X. Yeah, but it can't be used from here as a shovel. It's used as an axe, as in it's a direct melee instead of a ranged that you have to equip into a weapon slot in order to hit it. And the only benefit is that it also takes an axe slot. Instead of working as both, it really just only works as one. Well, I was expecting there to be more. I was sorely mistaken. What a shame. Huh. No, okay, you beat it. Oh, pot is too big, yeah, of course. Of course, of course, of course. Well, we did beat the giant fuck-off bird. Good luck. Yeah, no, we did. This is a weekly thing, so you can do this once a week. But I do honestly believe this was the last big thing that we hadn't killed yet. Outside us, obviously, finishing the game now. A mug. Wonderful. Ducklings. Bird down. Bird down. I've acquired an additional kinetic sculpture kit. Should go on Discord? Yes, absolutely. Please. I'd love to see those. Everybody, that is going to be it for today. That is it for now. Thank you for joining me for today. We're going to be back tomorrow. Reminder. Tomorrow is Primal Season 2. We are beginning Season 2. I am really, really excited. It's going to be great. I hope to see you all for I hope to see you all there for it. We've got really, really cool stuff planned, and I hope it works. Let me just I just hope it doesn't explode. I'm really worried it might explode. With that being said, everybody, have a great rest of your day, or night, or evening, whatever it currently is, wherever you are. Thank you so much for being here. Am I gonna get food? Good night.